Hey, what's up, Smoke? What's up, Smoke? What's good? That was fast. Yo, man, hope all is well with you, man, and the family over there on your side. Nice of you to stop in over there while you was eating dinner, man. That's what's up. That's love, man. I appreciate you. What's up, Shark? Nice of you guys to take time from your streams to come support it, brother. You know I love you guys, man, like that. You know what I'm saying? Burnt, how you doing? You guys are awesome, man. I've been having a problem with my FaceTime. I mean, not my FaceTime, but my chats. So I've been going through my studio and stuff, trying to figure stuff out on my phone, and now I gotta go on a laptop to see what's going on. And got blocked from another channel. Me and Flames got blocked from another channel, so they working on that. So it is what it is, but it don't got nothing to do with us. And I think it's just got something to do with somebody else having a beef and them putting us in the middle of it because of who we are. I can't call it, man, but at the end of the day, the dude literally didn't know that I was blocked from his channel or Flames was blocked from his channel. So they working it out. And that's that. I believe I was trying to see, I heard Smurfy's blocked from the channel too. So I'm waiting to hear from him. I don't know if something happened with him or whatever, but I won't know until I speak to him to see what's going on. But I'm glad you guys are doing good. I'm glad everybody's healthy and strong. Glad you guys are catching my lives when they come up. I appreciate y'all for the last one y'all was in or y'all seen them, but definitely glad to have you guys, man. Burnt, I think was in there yesterday. Well, my live when I was coming home and I got cut off twice. One was because my son, the not the sun, but the sun, meaning the sky, uh, in the windshield. I guess it made my hey Peyton, it made my phone hot. So Gemini, how are you, Gemini? So the phone got hot and the phone shut off and said had the temperature sign. That was crazy. Yeah, yes, if you heard, huh? Hey, I heard you got blocked, man, on that channel over there. We're not gonna say no names, but if you don't know, I'll say the names. But me and Flames was blocked too, and he generally looked surprised and didn't know about it, but he's trying to work it through. Then they're talking about it. But good luck, Gemini. How you been? Long time, Gemini. I don't know if you got your subs up because I thought you said you was trying to get your subs up to Glow Live. If I'm mistaken, but I think you did have enough. But I don't know if you oh, my connection is bad. Oh, damn. Okay, I got an iPhone 11. Samper. I don't know who Samper is, but I got an iPhone 11. I got a uh. What you mean? Give you your addresses? Whose address is Gemini? Oh, your connection. I know you on the road, Smurfy. I know you on the road. I think you said. Okay. Yeah, Smurf. So jump in when you get home or when you're not busy, man. We could have that. I didn't see any messages, so I'll be looking for a message. And yeah, Smurfy's on the move. Yeah, somebody is, cause we stay out of the drama on all them other channels. We sure do. Samp, if you don't know what the boxes are behind me, then you must be a little young, cause anybody who's my age will know what those boxes are. No, nobody's messing with me. We don't know who's messing around. It don't matter. It's not me. It's me and a couple of people. But um, I just heard that Smurfy was a part of it. Okay, no problem. I just heard that Smurfy was a part of it. So I just want to know that the guy generally looked surprised that he didn't know because we take people for face value on these things and we look into everything, with different mindsets. So everybody collectively makes a decision together. What's up, Dirty Dirty? I appreciate you. Yeah, so we know what it is. Dirty was in the channel too. He know what's going on because he just heard the talk with the talk. So I generally believe that it wasn't the person that did it, the host. So we're gonna run with it. But I do know that there's some people that don't want to support that channel. I've been name called about the channel too in a personal chat, but I think that whatever it is, the person I guess weighted differently at the end of the chat. Yeah, I got you, Smurfy. Dirty, how you been, man? What's going on? Love you too, Gemini. Appreciate you. I want you to jump in my live one day, Gemini. We all want to see what's going on. Yeah, I know Smurfy. Dirty, what's good, man? You been doing any fishing? I think you fish too. You been doing any fishing, Dirty? What's going on your end? Matter of fact, um I didn't even send my share my journal to my dude. What's going on here? Maybe I could just do it like this. Hold on. Nope, it won't work. Let me go back out. Enjoying the harvest. Okay. Yeah. I guess the harvest. Yeah, I know. What's up? Yeah, that's what's up, man. Enjoy that. I gotta pull out something today for my broski that's coming through to help me out. My phone is acting up, everybody. Yeah. Oh, that's what's up. Are you gonna go live tonight, Dirty? Yeah. So it's Friday. The Friday shenanigans have subsided because we don't have the co-host that was a part of my Friday theme. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I have an iPhone 11, man. We have an iPhone 11 that I use under my other channel, and this one is usually an iPhone 14, and I have an iPhone 12. But it is what it is. And I have a iPhone 12, but I really don't use this for the for anything because this is my personal phone, and if you know my story, man, I got to keep my phone available to my daughter, and my other half that I'm not with is going through some stuff, so try to keep my phone free, man, because in case of emergency, being married still has its responsibilities. It's still you're still as long as you're still connected by paper. So it is what it is, and I got to put my best foot forward all the time. I threw my back out earlier today. I didn't take any medicine for it, actually. Found the medicine, but a little too late. And now I don't know where it's at, but I think it's in the kitchen. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I happened to just see the other half not too long ago. I hold on to things, man. I guess that's one of my problems, but I held on to something that she really needs that can help her out. I was supposed to drop it off to her tax lady, but of course, I came home and I was knocked out. Nothing like being at home and falling asleep. Hey, Princess Lady. Wait a minute. What channel am I on? Princess, wasn't you a mod on this channel? Or was it the other one? I think it's the other one. I'm not sure. But anyway, I got to go back into my studio to figure this out. Because I thought Princess was a mod here, but I think it might have been the other channel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm running with I've been finding that I'm glad that I don't have the problems out there. I got a good circle in here, man. But my other channel, I went with all new mods on my other channel, except one person, which is my partner in YouTube, which would be Flames. I think he's the only one on the other channel that's not new. My other channel is all female mods, and so far everything's going good. I'm gonna be doing a lot of work on that channel to build it up. I'm gonna do some on this one. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to my storage unit tomorrow. My buddy's coming up tonight to hang with me for the weekend and do some work in my storage unit for me. So I'm looking forward to that. And that's the deal with that. In the interim, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff going on. I'm doing a giveaway on this channel. Um, I'm doing a collab giveaway. I'm not sure if the collab giveaway is gonna go through. A lot of stuff is going on everywhere, and a lot of states is having a couple of problems statewide. So we're gonna wait and see how that turns on. But just so you know, my collab should be with Smurfy. I mean, not Smurfy. With I'm sorry, not Smurfy. My collab should be with Fat Cat. No, no, no disrespect for Smurfy because Smurfy's a intricate part of collabs too because he does a lot of stuff on the low with people with his music thing. So I don't know how to do that. That's something I'm going to be talking about with a few people is how to add music to my channels. But I'm going to get with Flames and he's going to show me. And we're going to be doing some things. Definitely trying to move some stuff over because I got to make space because got company coming tonight. Are you tired too? There was something I was supposed to be checking on you about, Princess. You gotta go with I'm gonna tell you, man, Dirty, think outside the box and really, really think, you know, as far as your managing mods, that's gonna manage the mods. I don't know who Dax is. As far as Red Stripe, hello. As far as the managing mods, pick your managing mods with people that you feel are centered and not involved in a lot of stuff that goes on because that's really where it counts is people are, to have a good eye and to slow things down because we all like to have fun on Fridays. We all like to, get juiced up, some sort, and that's really where a lot of the problems come from is people misinterpret what people say and they don't realize that on those days when, you're a little lifted or a little twisted, things could be misinterpreted. Man, if he's a YouTube creator, send him send a short or something to my channel or video or email me. My email is here, man. So I'm an open book, man. People can contact me via email. Hold on, something just dropped. Give me a second, everyone. I'm not one that's afraid to be contacted, man. So anybody can contact me via Discord. This name is Discord, and my email is here. So anybody that wants to email me is free to. Excuse me. I'm not limited to not speaking to people, so anybody can reach out to me. Anybody can give me a holler. Um, I'm not hard to find, and that's what it is. You gotta excuse me real quick. I am. Not. Oh man, I just wrapped the wire around my foot, literally, and tightened it. My back is out, man. I gotta take a pain medicine or something, man. Yeah, man. You figure it. You got a good lineup there, but that's all on you, man. Anything anybody asks of me, I'm down. You do see how I roll on my channel. Run. Come on, Run. The last time I spoke to you, you said you was getting ready to cook something. Let me know what it is, man, cause um, it's going down this weekend. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. My boy's gonna do it, but it's going down. We going to the storage unit. We gonna eat. We gonna make something out of nothing. That's how we get down. I gotta turn this way to lean back a little bit, man. I don't know even know if the supermarket's gonna be open when I come back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to McDonald's and get a fish fillet, or go to Wendy's and get some nuggets tonight. Cause I do have some vegetables to cook up, so we definitely gonna do that. I do have some yellow plantain or some green plantains that got really yellow, so knowing him he's gonna bring something through. But we like to do vegetable stuff, man. You on that? You know, something's going on with one of my chats here. Oh, there we go. It's not updated. There we go. Okay, that's what's up. Actually, to be honest with you, one of my peoples is doing something. One of my peoples in New York. So we got something going right now. Having a couple of issues, but that's the next start. Definitely let me know, because I'll collect it, man. You know me, but I'm not gonna do it over here where I'm at. I don't have the space. I'm not home enough. But the spot in Long Island, when I'm in New York, I go across over there and do it over there. But I haven't put my stuff in yet. But that's what's going down. We getting together, and I got something that's gonna go down with it on the next run. Um, I got sorry to hear that, princess. You got a sensitive stomach, princess. You got to make your own stuff with your special seasons and your own hands. You run. You came out left field. Now you don't outdid everybody right now with that one. You don't outdid everybody with that one. That one's dope right there. Don't worry about those people's, princess. Those eyes and that face alone, ain't no way there's a sir included in that right there. And I haven't even seen the hair down. But if you want me to make a special request, I will. Yo, Run, man. I gotta figure out where Run is at, man, because we need to raid Run's crib and come through there with a case of beer, a case of coolers, and some liquor. My boy throw down. And if he knows how to mess around on a Blackstone griddle, man, it's on. We come through with a pan load. My boy with the portable grill and the music, and it's on like popcorn. We'll come down like 4 or 5 deep. That's what I'm doing this year, y'all. We traveling, man. My boy that got the van, he's really on that pull over and barbecue and fish, cook and catch and all that. Or just, I never seen a dude, man. Let me tell you, man. We went fishing one day and we was going fishing. My boy's like, yo, I just bought some meat. Do me a favor, man. All I need you to bring a large bottle of lemon juice. So I'm saying to myself, what the heck? This guy needs a large bottle of lemon juice. Because me with lemon juice, my lemon juice is to make honey and lemon and mix honey and lemon up when I got a bad cold on my chest. So that's really what honey and lemon for in my life. besides my tea, but that's why I buy a large bottle. And I didn't say anything naughty yet, Princess, but yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nah, not like that, Princess. No special requests like that. I have respect for you, but I ain't, I ain't, I ain't opposed to it either. But nah, that's not a request I would do. But anyway, yo, this dude had chicken, and he had, we had, burgers and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you seen it already, I think. So yo, he cleaned the chicken and seasoned it one time with lemon juice. And when I tell you the seasoning he had, no problem, Dirty. If he's in here and he hears you, he could give you my number. It's not a problem. If you got it. Yeah, we good, man. He's in here. We got you. Um, that was fast. That was fast, man. I didn't even get to Dirty. I didn't even get to finish my sentence, man. Yeah. So yeah, thank you, Princess. Yo, when I tell you the barbecue was amazing. One year at my job for Union Barbecue, I had a VIP section, and I bought like $400 in steaks, shrimp, and meat. And the dude that was supposed to grill for me backed out or whatever, whatever. You know how it is. People are funny because you do a little bit more than them. Cause yo, man, I'm grown, man, and I'm not gonna have a work barbecue. We working so hard, and we got to be eating burgers and hot dogs, and dudes just ordering pizza. That's not the way to do a barbecue when you're grown. And some grown stuff. We big people, and we big dogs in the age in the job, like 25 years and better. Yo, we eating steaks at a barbecue. We got all these chicks that got money. Yo, man, you got to make an impression, man. Yo, I did some steaks that night. My boy came through in the clutch. Came through in the clutch. Held me down. I had took the meat to a chick that I know to season it, and we yeah, Princess, we threw down that night. When I tell you there was a lot of hurt feelings, a lot of people was hurt that they couldn't get down. It's like asking me all this. I was like, yo, my people chipped in for my barbecue. They chipped in for the VIP section, and you know how I get down. It's VIP status over here, and I'm not even gonna tell you about the bottle part because the trunk level of that is phenomenal when it comes to me and the amount of people that support what I do, bringing stuff. It was crazy. Like literally, I took home a lot of bottles because I had so much support. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we had kebabs too, chicken and beef. Um, that was pre-season. So yeah, that was I believe a manager supported me with that, and he's not even with us anymore. But he's the type of dude where if I call him up and ask him for the address for that spot, he's gonna be like, "Yo, I got you." He's gonna either go there and or pay, have somebody. He'll send somebody to pay for it, and all I do is pick it up because he's that type of boss. But anyway, I don't play when it comes to doing things, especially when there's ladies involved. We gotta do it right. But yeah, let me jump on this thing and uh, yeah, you must have did that before you said it, cause it's not letting me hold on, it's not letting me. There we go. Yeah, I got you. Create. There we go. You know my first name from my other channel, I believe. Wait, where's that over here? Let me see if I could go all the way back. Yeah. The pin comment is my first name and everything. Dirty. So I just sent you that. So you good to go. Um. Oh, happy birthday to your grandpa. Dirty 86. That's a blessing, man. That's a blessing. You said something about fish on a BBQ? Yeah, that catch and cook be serious. I don't know. Y'all caught Flames catch and cook the other day, right? Flames was throwing down in the kitchen. Yes, sir. I got that. So you all connected. Yeah. I like throwing down at barbecues. I gotta just like my circle of hair is nice. My circle is phenomenal in New York. I don't care whether it's work or not work. I can't go a day in New York without being around positive people or breaking bread or stuff like that. Run throwing down with the lamb got me a little open with that, but you can't keep lamb a long time in the refrigerator. I know that. I had a piece of lamb and I went to cook it one day, and the smell was just it must have been no good when I bought it because I had to throw it out. I did cook it, just because rockfish. I think is that the one with the black skin that you got to peel with like a um. I don't even know. We got to peel it with something tight like a vice grip, and then you peel it down. But we call that blackfish or tautog. I don't know if it's one and the same. The rockfish, wherever, because I don't remember what state you're at, Dirty. I'm sorry. My memory is clouded because of the death of my son in 2017, so I don't remember things, and I don't retain a lot unless it has to do with a chick. That's a little different because some things you got to remember, some things are easier to remember than others, and I got to remember how to get there. Yeah, I haven't had catfish in a long time. Oh yeah, princess. I like that too. Some black sea bass. Yeah, those are my favorite fish to talk. It is blackfish, black sea bass, and porgies. Those are the favorite, and we call it the blackfish tautog, I believe, and that's considered our rockfish because when you when they come when they get your hook, they run to the rocks. Now the lamb, a fat cat. I was getting ready to get on that with you. Um, Give me a second. Do you for your rockfish? Do you guys that do rockfish? Do you not catfish though? Do you use crabs for your rockfish to catch them? We use a thing called fiddler crabs, where there's one spot where you could lift the rocks up where I go, and you can catch these black crabs. And they go from like nickel size to bigger than a $half size. Bigger than a $half, and they get big. I like them when they're small, like the nickel size, but I like them any size because I cut them in half. Do you guys do that? And they also a crab called green crabs also that we buy. Take apple cider vinegar and rise the meat if and dab it dry, then season. You're talking about for any kind of meat or shrimp or just jigs? I got you, Dirty. Yeah, I use shrimp too, but yeah, for it's funny, Dirty, because I only use shrimp like if everybody else brings one kind of bait, I'll spring and pay for the shrimp just to have a little different because I call that my offset, my killer catcher, because but then again, you got to go to what the fish are eating. You try to find out what they're eating. Yeah, right, fat cat. All right, yeah, thanks, Ron. I appreciate that, man. It's funny because I've never been up on apple cider vinegar. I recently got a small one, and I'm just gonna get a big bottle of it next time because there's so much to do with it as far as health benefits and cooking benefits that I'm learning so much about it and don't have enough of it. I don't have enough of it, so that's what's up. Do you run your meat under cold water to clean it, or you just dab it with the vinegar? Because that's another thing that confuses me. Am I supposed to be cleaning the meat with? I clean the meat or run it under cold water. My steaks, and sort of change the color, let that red stuff out a little bit, and then I get a little vinegar and I think I use something like vinegar and baking powder or baking soda. I don't remember which one it is, but something like that. What up, first gen? Yeah, gets the impurities off. Yeah, so I do a couple of different things all the time. I am um I got to get back on my grind with my hustle, man, with the side job, because the regular job ain't cutting it with the money funds right now with no overtime. So I got to get back in the grind of working for myself again. And I gotta. I'm waiting on something right now, and I'm waiting on a settlement before I make a move because I don't want to rent and pay out to something that's not mine right now. I want to rent to own. So that's what I'm waiting for. Or if the money's right, I might get a straight truck or a van, like not sort of like a cargo van, but the tall ones, like the Sprinter. I might link up with one of my dudes or find somebody that has that auction license to go to the auction and get one. Man, first gen, if you don't know, I was on live earlier this morning. I got off. I don't remember who was in there, but that was the best thing I did was get off and go to sleep, man, because I was literally tired. I was a little bit aggravated about something, and it brought me back to last week when I got a text that aggravated me a little more, and then worried about my other half. She's going through something, and I happened to see her today. Oh my gosh, she changed a little bit, but yeah, it is what it is. I need a hoopty, man, real bad. A car, another car, real bad, man, because I don't like to PC people in the situations. So I'm saving up for this radio, but I'm gonna do my thing. And somebody said they was gonna give me a car. It hasn't come through yet, but if it comes through, that's what I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna repurpose it and give it to the other half, so she could be not dependent on people and be okay. But it's one of those things where you want to, but you don't want to. But the opportunity knocks itself presents itself at the right timing. I'll pass a blessing, man, because you know life is not about being salty to people. Man, sorry to hear that, man. I hope that yeah, you got too dirty, man, because you know those people can get blessed, and you could get blessed, and it always comes back to you, whether it's through them or through someone else. And we want what's best for people, man, and we don't want to see people in a bad space, especially when those people have been instrumental in helping you. And she was instrumental in helping me when my son when I lost my son. And it's just that you know people understand what it is when you spend money to buy stuff. You know, some people understand, some people don't, but there's certain things you can let go of. There's certain things you can't let go of, and me, I'm one that there's certain things that I pay for that you can't reap the benefits of it. It's just what it is, and especially when we not seeing eye to eye. So at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, my loved ones is concerned, which is my daughter. Every decision I made is the right decision, and I double checked that. Hey, Karen, I double check it, and it is what it is. So, I've only been on for half hour. I didn't send any texts out to people because I was just in a zone right now. Odds, what's going on? Blessings. Odds, man. I didn't catch any of your last lives this week, but you know what's up. Definitely. I haven't seen you come up recently, but I had a tough week, everybody. I had a tough week, and a lot is weighing on my heart. My heart is heavy, and My heart is heavy right now, and I'm just trying to get through some things silently. And oh man, I'm feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it. You know, I really feel like I wish I could do more. I really wish I could do more, but my heart is not there, man. My heart is not there. My heart is not there, man. Heart is not there. Sadly, I care, but my heart is gone, man. My heart is really gone. Just can't do it. I gotta find. Give me 1 second. I gotta find some shorts to put on because my sweatpants is too hot, and I'm in one of those moods tonight. I want to have a drink, but I don't want to have a drink because I can't let sorrow get the best of me, and I can't allow myself to subside to that juice right now. Give me. Excuse me for a second. I need a moment. Gotta put some shorts on, and I gotta wipe my eyes. You know how it is. The eyes is bothering me. I guess you could hear it in my voice that something's bothering me. If you know me, you know. If you don't know me, you know now. But yeah, ah, man. Fat Cat, we talked about that thing earlier this week, man. That really bothered me today. Still, that happened as a result of that, but I don't think they have to do with each other. Man, dirty. I got something, but I can't even do that, man. I'm on my job, man. Is randoms. I get randoms at my job, so I can't mess around with that. Not right now. With people mess with me. I realize that now it's time to retire. Everybody's coming out the woodworks trying to mess with me, man. And I'm not losing 26 years, for that. I can't throw away 26 years, man. My pension should be decent, and I'm fighting to stay from getting laid off, man. With words and hurting people's feelings. Cat came out of left field that I know my whole career and disrespected me the other day, and I didn't hold back, man. I let him know how I feel. And whether he liked it or not, he knows where I stand. You know, I do stand taller than him, but it ain't even about that. It's about respect. I let him know, yo, all the years I know you, I would never thought that you would have something like that to say to me. But, call him some female parts, and he called me a male part. And I told him, make sure you call me Mr. Male Part, because I'm a bigger male part than you are. And since I'm a bigger male part than you are, respect that and hold that, because I'm always going to be the big dog when it comes to you. You might be the big dog as far as time on the job, but I'm a big dog out in these streets. Make sure you remember that, because this job don't mean nothing to me. You try to violate that, and I didn't say that, but that's just the way I feel, you know. But I'll take a fall though. Believe that. I'll take a fall for a short man. Don't think I'm prideful, but I will fall down. I will fall down, and you could call me a female part if you want at that point, but I'm gonna protect my job, so I'm gonna fall down. And he's smart enough to fall down too, so we both gonna be down. You know. Does anybody know this Riri Charles? I don't know who this Riri Charles is, and they're new. Hello, Riri. How are you? I don't know what channel you came from, so I always ask my people because we like to know whose channel people are from. That way we have some stuff. I appreciate you coming through and supporting me. This is your second time here, I believe, with me. So we just want to know what's going on. And I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, first Gen I'm smart, man. It's not about nice. It's just you gotta be smart when you're from New York. The the cards wasn't always stacked with me, it was stacked against me. Your nephew wants you to hold him. Uh, I'm doing good, Riri. Little, little emotional today. Got some things on the heart, but I'm good. Think YouTube is my peace right now. If I can't go fishing, YouTube is my peace. And I do have some fishing rods, but the freshwater fishing that's around me is not as I'm not familiar with how to freshwater fish. I mean, fishing is fishing, but you have to target certain fish with certain types of bait, and I don't know what kind of bait that these fish over here are eating. And I'm not able to do my homework because there's no low tides over here in lakes. You know, there's low tides in rivers. It's just it's frozen or it's not. It's moving or it's not. You know. And I don't even know about the Susquehanna River. I don't know if the Susquehanna River is controlled by a dam or if it comes from salt water somewhere, if it's brack water. I've never done it. Go with shrimp, dirty. In this area where I live in, the shrimp is expensive and I can't do it. So I gotta do worms or something like that because I'm not gonna eat the freshwater fish. So I'm not gonna spend money on shrimp for no freshwater fish. Um, if it was saltwater, I'd definitely go with the shrimp. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, definitely. You know me, I'm gonna just go over there with some what do you call 'em? Find a spot in the shade, dirty. I'm gonna take some dry mustard. I take some water from the sink in a jug or jar or a water bottle. I'm gonna have an extra water bottle. I'm gonna just pour that water on the ground over that dry mustard, dirty. And you know what happens from there? That's what it is. And the worms come up. The worms are there. They'll come up. I want to order some worms from the worm guy and make a worm bucket so that I could reproduce them. Some not earthworms, but night crawlers. Excuse me, night crawlers. Oh man, hold up, princess. Hold up, princess. Give me a second, everybody. All right, all right, gentlemen. Take notes. Hey, it's Friday, right? Could somebody co-sign that it's Friday? Could somebody hit a number 3 if it's Friday? Because I just want to make sure because my memory serves correct. Today is Friday, right? And Princess that said something. I just need 1 3. 1 3 to let me know it's Friday. Cause my okay. Hey Princess, I got you. You don't gotta book it, you know what I'm saying? You can get that massage thing going right here with some organic coconut oil, you know? It's brand new. You know what I'm saying? It's still brand new. It's still covered. You can see that. Well, you can see the seal around the sides, you know? Princess, you don't gotta book nothing. All you gotta do is make a trip to the States. You know what I'm saying? I got you. And it's you the petite size I'm used to, so I can handle that. You know, my former wife is nothing but 4'9" to 4'11". Can't be too sure, but she's definitely petite size and definitely fun size. I'll tell you that. I know, cause you know, these hands really know. And the height, yeah, definitely fit me very well. But that's besides the point. If you know, you know. This one my daughter gave me, but you could get this at the dollar store. It's organic, great value, or you could get it at Walmart. Virgin coconut oil, expeller pressed, organic. So I don't know what that expeller press is, but If it's a farm thing, I don't know. First gen would know, or you guys would know, but that's how it goes down, you know. Karen, what's on the menu tonight? Cause I'm doing my buddy's coming late tonight. I'm probably gonna do Wendy's or something, some nuggets. Oh shoot. You better make that dream a reality, princess, you know. Come somewhere. You come here, you got 3 months to save and get yourself a place, you know. Yeah, definitely. We believe in the 3 month rule and helping people out, you know. Trusting is an issue most times, but not in this case. Nah, man. I won't even say that because there's some things that I won't do in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. I pay the cost to be the boss, 30. So for me, I told this chick that yesterday. I pay the cost to be a boss. My expectations are simple. And if you can't meet my expectations when I'm handling my business, you know, the highway, because I'm not doing nothing in a relationship I don't want to do. A lot of things some people do that I don't do. And it's because I pay that cost. That's why I don't cook for myself because I'm lazy. And I pay that cost. I pick people that are in my life that I don't have to worry about eating or coming home to a nice bubble bath, you know, something special. You know, this is the type of treatment I get because I do my thing, and it ain't got nothing to do with the bedroom or nothing like that. It's just in general, man. If you want to be with somebody, you got to treat them the way you want to be treated, you know. And I get the treatment of the way I want to be treated because of the way I treat somebody. And you know, yeah, I hear you. But you know, I don't. I've always been a workaholic, man. So I haven't had time to learn how to do carpentry stuff, do plumbing. You know, if it ain't basic, I can't do it. But you know, I'm gonna pay to get it fixed. You know, eventually it'll work its way out. You know, I'm not afraid to work, but I'm definitely not gonna you know, if I could do it myself, I'd do it. But if I gotta pay a professional, I gotta. When we had a wasp problem, the first one with the bee problems, I had to get a exterminator because everything I did or that I thought of didn't work. And then once I figured out what to do and figured out that you can find everything on YouTube, man, that next round I was on Amazon, I was in Home Depot. I got up on the ladder. I did everything myself when we had the wasp problem, even outside the house, and I got them because I learned. Once I learned, that was it. Um, she's into woodwork and stuff like that. All the machines and stuff we needed to learn how to use. I got on YouTube. I showed her what was what. You know, unlocking the safety features of some of these saws. Yeah, I could do that. YouTube taught me that. So there's things you can find out that I do, and the things that I don't know, I get a professional. I call somebody. The TV that was mounted on the wall, my best friend came and mounted the TV on the wall, and I was good. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, princess. But you know, one thing that I won't do dirty is ain't no man gonna be my lady ain't gonna be buying no trees from nobody. I'm the one supplying the trees because I'm not having no man come to my house or my lady going to nobody to go get nothing. Not from the New York state of mind that I'm in. So I make sure little things like that I get little things like the liquor store. I do the liquor store runs. I do the beer runs. If she can't do it herself, I make sure everything is there because I don't want her going out for nothing when I'm not around. Everything got to be there for my lady that she needs. That way, she doesn't want for nothing. You know, anything she wants for, that's what I'm here for. Anything she needs, that's what I'm here for. If it's within my means, I make it happen. If I could keep it in abundance, it's in abundance. Laundry detergent, it's in the house. Uh, Water, we got in the house. Yeah, Even if it's not vodka, vodka is always in the house because I'm a vodka drinker, vodka and rum. That's always gonna be there. The whiskey or whatever you call JD, that's gotta be got, or the E&J because I don't drink that. So there's always that there. But she's Hispanic, anything goes, you know. So that's one thing about her. She says it's not made to sit in the house. It's got to be drank. And believe me, she did. Trust me, she did. And I ain't mad at her. You know, that's the other half. And she did do her part when she did her part. That's one thing I could say. I wish she was still doing it now. Hey, Miss Rainey. Miss Rainey, I'll be confused with you and your partner. I came into your live the other day, and for the life of me, the both of you are so beautiful. I don't know who's who when I get into your page, and don't take it personal when I put the hearts up because I put hearts up for every female, a heart and a hello. So I just wanted you to know that because I don't want to offend nobody's other half, But I just wanted to let you know, Star Dashing. I dropped a like on you yesterday, on all this week. I've been in the mood this week, people. I've been a little my heart has been heavy this week, so yeah, man. I know what you're saying, Dirty. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy right now. Um, I'm happy to a certain extent being by myself. I'm not happy to a certain extent not having someone to cuddle with. But that's a part of me that I do like because I do love me some cuddling. You know, I do love me some little feet. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna support both. I support everybody that's in here when they live. Yeah, thanks, Star. I guess you don't know my story, but I got a little story here. But yeah, that's what it is, man. I'm married, but what's the word I'm looking for? Married, but separated, and she needed to go on her own. She made some bad choices while doing it, but that was my butterfly that got away for 31 years. She was in another marriage for 31 years. She got away and she came back a few times, and oh yeah, definitely, Karen. You know that if you go live. I think everybody in here would support your channel. If you was to go live, Karen, everybody that's here right now, I believe, would be in your channel. You would have such an amazing outcome the first day, and it's like that. A lot of people would be there for you. So, you know, everybody has something to offer here, even you. And it ain't about beauty queens because I'm not the most good looking guy on earth, and there's always someone better than me. That's why all the ladies are married here because they met somebody better looking than me. It is what it is. And we ain't mad about it. Because there's somebody for everybody. So at the end of the day, that's what it is. And I've been in two marriages, and I love the woman, both the women that I was married to. That was so yeah, everyone here, everybody. Stunning Kelsey Smith 2 is here on her new channel. And hey Stunning, how are you? Hey. Everybody stay hello to Stunning Kelsey. She's the A number one, you know. Uh she got blocked from her other channel here, because she was mean to one of my lady friends here. So Stunning, you better behave yourself here because your person you're looking for ain't here, and we don't want you to get blocked with this channel. So I'm gonna just disclose that now because I'm not in a happy mood. My heart is heavy today. So make sure you behave yourself because um I don't want you to get blocked again, you know? Because if you get blocked on this channel, most likely you'll have only one other channel that's gonna welcome you because he's not here right now. And I think I might make his crush a mod just for you if you don't behave yourself. So we're gonna leave it like that. Straight up. You're gonna let it be known on a Friday, everybody. You know I love the ladies on a Friday. You know what I'm saying? But I want to have a drink tonight, but I don't want to have it right now. So I think I'm gonna get live a little later on. I'm stay here for now, but I think later on we're gonna do some pineapple juice and some rum. You know, for the ladies. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we ain't for it either, princess. That's why I let it be known. You know what I'm saying? We ain't with it, and that's that. Oh yeah, Karen. You know, can't tell you, Kelsey. She ain't here right now, but you know, that's not his crush. She has a crush on him. You know, and she goes live. Yeah, so she's not afraid to be seen like you are. You know, because she's out there doing it big dog style. Well, not big dog style, but big lady style. You know, because the men are the big dogs, and you know, the women are lovely ladies. You know, so we ain't for all that foolishness today. I'm letting you know straight up, and you don't need to know. It's on a need to know basis, and if you don't know, you don't need to know. But at the end of the day, that's how it's going down today, and we're gonna drink up for the ladies tonight. You know. Now let me think. I gotta think. Miss Rainey, did you do the motorcycle thing or was it Queen? Cause that's how I know what time it is. Cause you know you would be down with my Friday shenanigans too. Cause they was doing their thing at that motorcycle thing. I don't know what type of situation it was, but yeah, we know that. Big Beezy, Big Beezy. I missed you this week, man. I didn't catch you in the morning. Big B, man, this week I could not wake up early, man. For the life of me, every day I was waking up like after 5 and just going in at 6 o'clock just to change and go, okay, that's what's up, Miss Rainey. I don't know if you know, I'm gonna share a little story, Miss Rainey. I was I'm an avid motorcycle rider too. I've been riding since 4 years old on a bike with my dad and hitting the gas since I was small, that throttle. And when I was able to ride, I rode. I lost my son in 2017 to a deer in a motorcycle. I was an avid club member before that, but when I had my daughter in '02, I changed all that, that street stuff with getting with the ladies in that sort of scenario and running the streets because I didn't want to raise a daughter doing the things that I've done and running the streets. So changed my life and still into bikes. I still own three. Still have three motorcycles. Don't ride as much unless it's somebody else's bike. So I understand the culture very well. Old school style, if you know what I mean. You know, but I do like the channel. It was very very moving for me because that is the type of atmosphere that I'm used to being in. Whether it's street bikes or Harleys. I do have a couple of friends with Harleys and Go Wings and stuff like that. But yeah, it was an act of nature. It was an act of nature. So yeah, it popped out on him. So you know, yeah, yes, sir. I got a client to pick up sometime around 8, and then my boy's leaving at 8:30 to head out this way. And the trains in Pennsylvania, the Amtrak trains are have construction on the line, so it's gonna take him a little bit to get here. But yeah, so I really enjoyed that. The atmosphere was fun. We'll just leave it at that. And it showed in you guys, the karaoke and stuff like that. That's a lot of fun. And I'm not one to sing, but I'm always with somebody that will. Yo, definitely, man. I appreciate that. You know what I found the other day, Dirty? I found a damn, I don't remember the name of it, but it was a glass thing that they came out with a little twirl thing on the inside where you could put like a whole eighth in. It was a glass thing that you smoked the eighth through, and I think you could put like a whole eighth in it, man. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got a whole eighth in there. Don't think it was a quarter. I think it was an eighth, and my other half must have smoked on that for like 3, 4 days. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. The liquid courage, exactly. Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching it, and I really didn't think you was gonna sing too, but that really made my day to see you when you started to sing on it. So it was really fun. I like it. Yeah. There's a staircase that goes up the side to the apartment upstairs that goes over my bathroom. So the kids come over for the weekend for the neighbor upstairs. So his kids run up the stairs. It is what it is. Ongoing thing here, but they're just kids and can't let my need for peace interfere with the fact that they're kids, and I'll just leave it at that. But I do turn up. I do turn up over here because they don't listen to dude, and I ain't for the noise. So he's just the last time I used to be right next door to him because I had the apartment upstairs in 2017 in this same house, and I used to bang on the wall. I used to come home from New York late at night, like 1, 2 in the morning. And I used to just come home and just bang on the wall just because to wake everybody up. And he did not like me. Man, I need to. We definitely gonna speak because we having some problems over there. Um, my best friend from my job, she she's doing some things, and we might need a little insight, but it's coming along good. I'm sending you some pictures when I get a chance, but it's coming along good over there, and that's really what I want to. I don't know if you was in the conversation when I was looking for something that you said you had, but it is what it is. But Miss Rainey, yeah, I really appreciate. I like the fact that you share that because people think so negative about the culture, and they don't know too much about what the culture really does for the people and for the community. And that's something that's missing, that's lost because you know just because of history, history in the past, and there's so much to the organizations, that means so much in the community, and people, don't notice, and the circle that the mere fact that you're putting it out there shows that I know that you're one for the community. Y'all doing big things over there on that side, whatever it may be. Haven't been in your page, but just the fact that y'all could go online and share the culture, you know, is amazing because a lot of people won't even do that. They won't show their bikes. They won't show that they're active in that type of hobby, that sport. And a lot of people are ashamed of their hobbies. They're ashamed to let people know because of what people think of it. And that motorcycling is not just for you know any particular class of people. There are very rich people that ride Harleys. There are very rich people that ride Triumphs and Hondas, and it's just they started. Everybody started somewhere. Yeah, yeah, you're right, exactly, and that's what I like about it is that it's a community that's welcoming. There's certain things that certain people just like. There's certain things that I don't go to, or certain things that I won't do. That has nothing to do with who's there, because you got to have certain type of money to run with certain type of organizations. And there's some events that, man, you got to have some money when you go out there, and your money got to be long because it's every night, charities and supporting events, that it's phenomenal and winning prizes. And a lot of these things is to raise money for certain organizations or certain things in that area. Your money got to be long sometimes. So some things I just don't do. I've never done to this day because can't roll with that. Those are big bosses over there. But I love to support what I can. You know, I've done a lot of rides up to Connecticut to oh man, I can't even remember the name of the event in Connecticut. Marcus Dairy it was called Marcus Dairy, and did a lot of that. I did a lot of rides upstate on the Sprain Parkway to Taconic. They had a little run that's past that was like Snake Mountain or something like that. They used to call it a Snake something run. I've done. I rode up to Canada for Caravana on a 600 Honda F2 back in the day. I think that was my longest run was to Canada, and yeah, I stopped at every second rest stop, and it was so bad I couldn't even. My hands are locked. My hands is locked, and the gas attendant had to take my key to gas my bike up. Man, going to the bathroom was the hardest thing at that ride because we was following a guy in an Impala SS when they first came out, and he was gunning it. So we was doing triple digits all the way down. We was doing triple digits all the way down. But that was my youth. That was when I must have been in my early or mid 20s, mid 20s when I did that. The greatest spontaneous road trip ever was to Canada for Caravana. And when I tell you, um, besides going skiing, because I do have some stories about skiing that was amazing, but it wasn't exhausting, man. I wasn't a beer drinker, but I had two Canadian beers, and you know me, Canadian woman with small feet and the toes out, and she was dancing to some soca music, some West Indian music, and I was open because I've never seen in my life a woman not of my culture danced to that besides being in Jamaica, but I was too young, danced to some soca and really throw down. And that Canadian woman, when I tell you Miss Rainey, she was everything at that time in my life because it was just an experience I've never experienced it in my 20s, and I had a phenomenal time in Canada. It was my first time. I never knew nothing about Canadian women or Canada, except that I have a godbrother in Canada that I've never met, and um, amazing. I had a great time. I did not have any problems. Everybody was nice. So I think that status quo is just for certain individuals that carry a negative persona because I've never had a problem anywhere I went in America. Any state I went to, any neighborhood I went to, never had any problems with that except for, you know, there's bad apples anywhere, but it's just limited to where you're at and people. And, I remember as an armored truck, I went to a store in Staten Island, which just was a borough over. They didn't want to take my money. The guy threw my money on the counter, and I canceled my order, asked him for my money back. And I was with this guy named Fox, man, an old timer. He looked like a hillbilly guy, country boy with one leg, and he was older. He's like in his 70s. And man, he gave that man some lip. He stood up for me. I would have never thought Fox was like that, but Fox had my back. And that was the first negative thing that I had in my life, and it didn't bother me because I don't I take people for face value, and I keep moving. Nobody's gonna ruin my day or ruin who I am or change me. I love everybody. Everybody's somebody, and I live life like there's no tomorrow now. I live like life like there's no tomorrow, and I enjoy every day I can. Every day I can, and I don't limit myself to where to go or what to do. And I'm a member of a lodge out here in PA, and every state I go to one of their lodges. Win, lose, or draw, there's negative people, but there's always somebody in the lodge that don't go for that. And that was in Florida, and bartender really played herself, but Somebody sitting there made a phone call to the manager of that organization, and he came down there. Those people spoke up for me and my other half, and we had a phenomenal time there. So I guess you get judged by face value, how you treat people, and I don't let nothing. Still tip the lady because that's how I get down. Service is service. I didn't care. Life goes on. I told him leave a ticket for her because she gonna need it. All right, dirty man. You too, man. Have a good one. There's something I need that's over there, and I just forgot what I had to get. Oh, I know this. I gotta get my Bluetooth case. Sorry. Is this it right here? No, that's for the other phone. Give me one second. I gotta go to my pants pocket. I do need to find. Um, I do need to find my pain medicine, people, because I'm in pain right now. My back is really feeling it. So if you hear me going through a bag, just excuse me. I gotta find my I guess it's called ibuprofen because right now my back is backing, and I don't think it's in here. I think it's in the other bag that's over there because that was the bag I had to take for my dad. But I need but I appreciate you coming in. I need my pain medicine right now. Um I threw my back out today. I do have the patch, but I don't um I don't like putting the patch on myself because I'm not gonna get the spot that I want because my rotation of my arms going backwards. I could do it with one arm, but actually I can do it, but I don't like putting the patch on because I don't like using the whole patch. I like to split it because I don't like the whole thing in my back. But I do have it, and matter of fact, I need to find if my doctor can prescribe that for me and it could be covered under my regular insurance. That's what I need to find out, and I need to call my attorney and find out if I could get my comp insurance activated with the pharmacy card because I do need those patches. You're right, but I just like to take the ibuprofen. Uh, it sort of works for me better than the patch, and you know I'm spoiled. I don't do things like that for myself. I honestly I've never tried to put it on myself, Princess. So, you know, I'll disclose that I am lazy and you know, you know me. I'd rather have a lady do it for me, I'm that type of guy, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't afraid to let it be known. Yeah, I'm spoiled, Princess. I'm really spoiled and I'll stand on that. I'm spoiled. And I guess I'm lazy too because I should be able to do it for myself. I ain't afraid to say I'm lazy. That I'm not afraid to say. Right now, I'm lazy. You got that right. Everybody, lazy guy right here. Because right now, I feel a little lazy. No, I don't eat. I'm not one to eat every day, Princess. I fast sometimes. Well, I do eat every day, but I don't eat a home cooked meal every day. During the week, I fast for 12 hours intermittently because I'm trying to lose my stomach, and I do fast. Lately, I've been fasting from 5 p to 5 a. Some people say that's not the right way to do it because you have to fast because of their reasons, but that doesn't apply to me because I'm not from a country that I need to represent like that. But that's their reasons, and I don't have to adapt to the reasons of someone else. Yeah, I like some gardening stuff, but I don't have the time for that either. When I retire, I'm gonna make time for that and a couple of other things, in the greenhouse. But that's something that I look forward to doing, honestly, is doing a greenhouse. I should have had one, and I was supposed to get one from the other half in the house, but we never did it. It was supposed to be for the Carolinas house. She promised that she would get it. And knowing her, if I do get a house, she probably still would get it, but I won't be looking for it. But that's something that I do look forward to. I can't. I got these keys that I left out, and I don't want to leave these keys in when I go out. I gotta redo my bag for my keys, and I gotta drink some water because something's giving me an allergic reaction, and I don't know what it is. Last night I felt like I got bit by a mosquito or a spider, and now I feel like something on the bottom of my leg. So something gave me an allergic reaction, and don't know what it is. I think what I should do, that I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna have a cup of tea. You know, haven't had a cup of tea this morning, everyone, and that's not like me. So I do need to. Oh, you know what? Guess we need to go for a walk, everybody, because I need to go in the kitchen because I didn't. I moved my. I moved my tea kettle out of the way so I can wash the dishes, and didn't put it back. Yeah, I gotta put this up over here because um I got a single man's kitchen, everyone. So you know what that means, right? It means that there's no one here to clean for me. That's what it means, everyone. And everyone knows that I'm hardly here. So got some splaining to do. Um, I changed my bed sheets and wash them. Am I ticklish? I don't know. I don't think anyone's brave enough to tickle me, and I hope they don't. I leave it at that. You know what I'm saying, princess? But I do know how to tickle a lady's feather. You know, there was a song about it. I don't remember the lyrics, but I know there was a song about it. One thing that I'm grateful for is that I have water in the house. I love making sure that I have water. And now I need my phone, and I don't have it. I wonder if I could do this from here. Yeah. I don't know if it started. Yes, I started it without Bluetooth, everybody. That was awesome. I didn't know I could do that. I tell you what, just make sure you have the right clothes on if you want to tickle me, princess. That's all I got to say. Just make sure you have the right clothes on, because you got the right clothes on, there's a possibility that you can, you know, you won't have a problem with it. If you don't have the right clothes on, stand back. Um, should I do a herbal tea or should I have a tea with my sweet milk? Should I have a sweet milk or should I have some herbal tea? Herbal tea, however you want to pronounce it. I think I want my tea with my sweet cream because I haven't had it. I think I'm gonna have it with my sweet cream because I haven't had it since I haven't been home, and that's what I'm feeling right now. And I do want a snack, but my snacks ain't snacking. This is my tea cabinet, everyone. This has all my tea in it and all my things for the kitchen. That's my hot chocolate down there, which my buddy's gonna have. That's my chart and stuff, some cooking stuff at the bottom. But this is strictly for. These are my loose teas. My loose teas are in the back. Most of my loose teas. This is a tea that I have left, and then a lot of loose teas are in the back over there because I do loose tea as well, and that's how it goes down. Um, I don't know if you guys know how it's going down right now. Fat Cat, where you at? That's what we doing our tea in, everybody. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I don't have any breakfast tea, Princess, because the only one I have is not a breakfast tea. Is Tetley's. This one, this PG. I believe I got this one from England, and the Tetley right here, Brown Estate, I got from England too. This should be the Circle tea bag. I hope it is, but I believe that was a Circle tea bag. But my cousin in England had a baby, so I have a little cousin that I haven't met yet. So that's where I was getting my tea from, and I haven't been able to get tea from her lately. My breakfast tea. But these are the last two boxes that I have, and actually don't need a tea bag. Well, I actually don't need two sugars. I'm gonna just use one brown sugar. So that's how I was getting my tea. And the tea that I did have, my other half threw away because she said it was spoiled. And everybody knows that tea don't spoil, you know. So it is what it is, you know. Can't win, but that's what happened, and that's the scenario. That's what it is. Definitely trying to lose some weight. Um, Honestly, when it comes to tea, I'm trying to go a little bit more natural. I was using brown sugar most of the time, but my buddy who had a stroke, his doctor told him that not to use that sugar. Try to use as much natural honey or brown cane sugar as you can. So I try to implement some good things that I see people doing, and I implemented the brown sugar into my lifestyle. A couple of other things as well because I'm just trying to make a change to better myself. Can't get the stomach down. I'm trying, but my stomach is stomaching. Man likes to eat good sometimes, and sometimes I'm in a situation where somebody will offer a meal. It'll be late, you know, and sometimes I just can't say no. I'm in a position where I don't want to say no. I eat late because of the moves that I make at night in New York. I won't be making those moves out here because I used to go out a lot when I was on comp because the money was money, and so I'm not in a position to do the same things I was doing before. So I'm just taking it easy. But I need to get back on my hustle. Does anybody steep their tea for a few minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes? I like to steep my tea when I make my tea. I usually put a piece of aluminum foil over it, but the aluminum foil is in the back. And you do? Okay, yeah. I want to get back to making my tea in a pot, like 4 tea bags in a pot, and boiling, or 6 tea bags in a pot and boiling it. I usually do that for the same tea bag or the Tetley. We usually do it with the Tetley. We put 6 and some ones with the strings, so we put the cover over the strings and hold the strings in there. So yeah, I missed that. That's when you make some nice strong tea and you have that pot ready for you all day long. Just warm it up, boil it up again, and serve that tea. I had this tea. This one right here was for the house we had, where we had a glass counter stove, and I used this tea. Oh wow! You know, I forgot, everybody. Rum chata coconut cream. Does anybody put coconut cream rum chata in their tea? I forgot I had this. Forgot I had these nips. It's good to buy things and put them down and have them for when you least expect it, because this one is done already, the Ciroc. But I like having those nips. You know, you come in. I want a quick lick. Get a nip. All right, so I'm gonna stop steeping this. That's 2 minutes already. I usually steep for 3 minutes and 40 seconds, or 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't remember which one, but that's usually my thing. This is a oats, Planet oat creamer, sweet and creamy. So it's oat milk. You can come in. You can come in and toss it. It's Friday. This smells good. So where's Travis at? Because I don't want to say what I want to say until Travis is here, respectfully. Because we can't leave husbands out on a Friday. Oh wow! You know what, everybody? I forgot that I took out something to eat. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second, because I took out something to throw. I forgot to put it back in, and I have to make sure my heaters are off before I plug in the microwave, because I took something to throw out earlier today, and I got thrown off because my other wife, my other half called. I was getting ready to see my other wife, but my other half called and asked for a favor, and because of that, I forgot about this, and now I gotta take care of it now. Give me a second. Um, yeah, my other half called, and I forgot that I had took some out to eat earlier, and I was a little bit overwhelmed with something. And as you guys know, when he came in, I was a little bit overwhelmed about something and forgot about myself. All right, Tasha. So you know me, you know. But we gonna do what we do. All right, that's done, because we ain't doing it no more. I think that's done. I think this one is supposed to be a minute 30. You gotta excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that. Give me a second. I forgot to eat that. I put something out to make earlier. I forgot about it. It was a microwavable thing. One of them is a beef patty. One of them is a Black Castle burger. I'm gonna put the tea in the other room because I can't carry everything. You know how we do. Oh, you can see me eating. Sorry. I apologize. I have to get something in my stomach before I take this medicine, everybody. You know how that is. And I thought the medicine was supposed to be in here, but I don't see it. Or it might be right here. No, it's not in here. My vitamins are in here, but the medicine isn't in here. So back to something sticky is on my finger. I got something sticky. It was my honey. It's okay. Yeah, you know me. I gotta chew with my mouth closed because Princess is on that. She don't like you chewing with your mouth open. She don't want to hear none of that on YouTube. She didn't come to YouTube to hear that, right, Princess? I ain't forget. I ain't forget what Princess said. Thank you for not chewing with your mouth open because people be doing that because they're not consciously aware of what they're doing. And, you know, you gotta have good home training to know what you know. I definitely got that. So I don't know where the medication is. I'm supposed to have another one over here, but I don't see it. Which is supposed to be my medication that I'm supposed to be taking. I do not see it. It might be in another cupboard in the kitchen though, but we're gonna go with that. It's not where it's supposed to be because I didn't want to take it. And let's leave it at that, everyone. Because we don't want to be dependent on additional medicines. Yeah. So I want to know something, Tasha. Ocean water from Sonic? What do you mean? OG, nice that you're back. What's up? How you doing? How was your day today? Tasha, is Travis within ear range? Because I got some questions I need to know about. No, I don't know if I should start with questions about Lexi first or start questions about it's a drink from Sonic. What's this called? Ocean. Let me go back. About ocean water from Sonic. Is it a flavored drink? Okay. Well, I don't need him to be there because it's not nothing bad. Tasha, what's up with this serious workout you're doing? Now, I did not expect that from you, Tasha. That was a serious kick. You was about to knock that bag off the thing. Flawless and something else. Wow. Tasha, you look like you've been doing that for a long time. You was really focused. Mm, I just want to make sure, Tasha. I don't know if y'all know about West Side when he do like this, but I want to make sure that nobody's getting you upset over there. Because we don't want nobody to get hurt. And boy, oh boy, he does look solid, but that kick was kicking, and that punches was punching, for real, for real. And I'm just gonna stand aside. Sorry, Travis, man. I'm for the ladies. I ain't helping you. You know the vibes. I'm not getting involved with that. I'm not gonna be mistakenly uh taking no L's. That was a knockout punch and a knockout kiss. I seen a video when I was in Long Island the other weekend, a slap videos where it had slap your face in your face competition, and they had one with chicks. Oh my god, that was no joke. So I had two Black Castle burgers. Excuse me if you can hear my mouth. And a beef patty by Taste of the Tropics, I believe. Yeah, Tosh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they are. I can't imagine getting slapped like that. I can't even imagine getting slapped by a woman. I think I might have got slapped once in junior high school, and a lot of people didn't like me after that. I can't say I ever got slapped in a relationship. I might have with my first wife, and um, I punched a hole in the wall in the bedroom in the door. So that's that. Now I'm just making sure that you can't hear me. Wow, I didn't know you could reach up that high, princess. You gotta be kidding me. Princess, really? That's not good. If you gotta jump up to slap somebody. No pun intended, Tasha, because Princess is way shorter than you, you know? I don't know if y'all know, but if y'all not checking out the real life or real TV with the bells, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out on life changing stuff because they've got me to change my life. Believe it or not, they're a part of my journey. And in many ways, not just the food journey on eating healthy, but mentally and spiritually, you know. Um spiritually means being focused. Doesn't have to be about, you know, the other part of spiritualness. Not to say that they're not into it, but we just don't want to get into a conversation about it. So I just wanted to clear that up. But yeah, if you want to know a channel that I am loyal to, that is a channel that I'm loyal to, and hold up, I could show that because I don't know, I don't think it's anything bad. Yeah, I thought you was gonna say you kicked him in the hurting spot. Yeah, I think that was. I think the hikes was way after. I was watching that channel before the hikes. You know that. But oh yeah, I gotta I was saying that in my other live, Tasha, that I believe I gotta order the mug from you guys. I never got to get a mug, and mm, things are a little better now. It's not where I want it, but I definitely got to get the mug from you guys. So I hope you guys still have it. This is the fact that when I showed it earlier, but I didn't get yours first, but not to negate, you know what's up. So we're gonna leave it at that. Good. All right. I gotta get my order for that one, and I gotta send you a message about it because I want to do another one for want to send somebody a one too. We represent on this side of town. We gotta represent thoroughly, you know. And what you do for one, you gotta do for your other YouTube partner. You gotta get down like that. Fat Cat would know what I'm talking about because he he did it for me too. Yeah, I feel a lot better now that I put something in my stomach. Honestly, I think that one of the things that was bothering me, I wasn't hungry, but I think eating gave me a peace of mind, and I'm not overwhelmed as I was before. And I feel much better now that I did have something to eat. I'm glad I didn't have something to drink, but I feel much better that I had something to eat, and I have my tea. Hey, Jay Fishing. Jay Fishing was a channel that I've been watching a long time, but I was watching him before I was um I was in the chats, you know. It's just that his scenery was so peaceful. I used to just watch, and I wasn't into subscribing or anything like that. I was subscribed, but I was subscribed the wrong way. But he's one that I used to watch also on the low. Never told him that, but that was a channel I used to watch because it was just so peaceful, and his dark place when he fished at night was really serene and peaceful for me because you know I like the dark, and I used to just sit there and listen and watch, and um like never know he was where he was at in Florida, and never would have thought that. I mean, I did know that they had some sort of country. The closest I came to country in Florida as a youth was Gainesville, Florida, and it was a hunting community that I was in, and never knew they had country. I just knew they had lakes and swamp like stuff with gators in Gainesville. But and you know, that was the closest I've ever come to country where they had the boats with those fans in the back of them that go across the water. I did go on that in Gainesville. So that's all I knew about country, you know, was going to Gainesville. But just seeing him sitting there on that tree and watching and listening to all the predators. When I did go on his channel, I asked him all the questions I wanted to know, and he answered them. He sure did. He answered them. But yeah, I'm grateful for this YouTube journey. I'm grateful for the fact that YouTube became a part of my life in my second run at marriage and being depressed, getting separated, and you know being home and not having a partner with you. I got hooked on YouTube because she was downstairs on her phone and I was upstairs. You know, I just chose not to be in certain environments, and it worked out better for us. But YouTube has been very instrumental in this run, and my peace, my peace, my happiness, seeing healthy relationships, especially of my culture. She's a little different. She's Hispanic. I have it on my side of the family through my father, but my father's side is Southern, and my mother's side is West Indian, Jamaica. And I'm just a born Jamaican, which means I was born from a Jamaican parent, Jamaican mother, and an American father, raised in New York City. Born Jamaican, raised in the United States under a Jamaican culture or West Indian culture, which has multiple facets based on growing up with different types of families and different types of cultures, and being introduced to traveling. My father used to travel. He used to take me with him. It was just me and my dad. My mother was afraid to travel because of the green card stuff, and she didn't want to go nowhere. She was afraid to get deported. So even though she was a legal citizen, she didn't want to go anywhere. Yeah. So you know, as a part of my upbringing, uh, my dad used to whip my tail for nothing, but it gave me discipline. It made me get up and go to work, not get in trouble. And I've always been gainfully employed since junior high school. So I've never been without a job that was better than the last job I was. I've never had to go backwards in work. I've never had to settle for pay. You know, I've always put myself in the best position for myself. And even now, when I retire, still going to be in a good position because I retired with two professional licenses that I got on my own that nobody got for me. I got out there and got it with friends and passed those tests and got that practice by renting a vehicle and putting the work in. Excuse me. But for those of you who know your part that you played, thank you. For those of you who played a part as far as communication, I thank you. All you that all you who communicate know who you are, you know, because I'm there in your channels and we communicate when we do, and I ask questions and you come back with answers, and you know how we do. That must be on your end because I don't have any alarm over here. So yeah, this weekend. Oh, hold on a second. Tonight, one of my coworkers is coming through to help me at my storage unit tomorrow to get my fishing gear out and to repack the storage unit. He wanted to come tomorrow, but I asked him to come tonight so we could get an early start tomorrow. Because if he comes tomorrow, he's just gonna come too late, and I'm not gonna want to do anything. So hopefully he comes. Oh, gee, we just talk about anything, man. There's no specific topic. We just talking about the YouTube journey and how it's helped me in my life, and that's about it, man. We This channel is a channel that's about fishing, but outdoor stuff. But it's also about mental health. So if I'm not fishing, I could come up and get my watch hours just talking about anything because I'm not afraid to communicate. And everybody in here is a part of that. They're in here because they spend a little time out of their time to hang out with me because I support their channel, they support mine. So they come in here and stay in here for a few. They do what they do. Some people have multiple channels, multiple means of streaming. So they'll do their thing while they're still listening, and they'll get in where they fit in. That's how we get down here. So I don't know how old you are. How old are you, OG? Could you say OG Little Rig? And we don't know what that's all about. I don't know if you have a channel. I don't know if you support channels or if you're a content creator. But either way, thank you for coming in here and supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Definitely, I do. So, back to where I was at. I appreciate those who support channels. Yeah, Karen, right? Right there. And we trying to let Karen know that if she goes live, she has support from everybody that's in here because we appreciate you for supporting our channels, you know. I'm a little bothered. I really don't like what's going on here. Give me a second, everybody, because I think Tasha changed up what she does. I think I'm gonna change up and put the other channel as Give me 1 second, everybody. I gotta make some changes here, and I have the option to do it now because we just need to do some stuff here. We're gonna see how it works out. If it messes me up on the next time I go live, but um, we gotta do what we do here. Yeah, I gotta take out one of the real lives on my thing because I can't do it now because it's not in here. But they know what it is, and just gotta do some changes in here so that they'll know what it is. I have only Karen in here, and I need the real life with the bells and princess because they are mods, and for some reason not showing up. Something's happened on my channel, and I don't know why things have changed recently or what's going on, but I need my ladies to be one and the same here, and these are my Princess has been a part of another channel with me since I joined my journey, and the real life was my starting point, and I have things backwards the way I wanted to have it backwards for some reason, and I do have my laptop. I don't see anything wrong in my. I can't find anything wrong in my. I can't find that hidden thing in my. I just put the laptop away, as a matter of fact, but I can't. I couldn't find my hidden thing to find stuff that was hidden, but um, my channel is not compromised. I don't think, but I think it's because of the fact that I didn't mod anybody. All right, thank you. Thanks, Dirty. If you're still in here, I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't know I got. Give me a second, but I had a message that I didn't get. What time is? Okay, I gotta. Um, has anybody seen Flames live? I mean, not live, but on any chats anywhere tonight? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Star. We had a problem in another channel where we was blocked, unfortunately, and the channel host is trying to clear it away, and he sent me text, and I didn't get it, but I know I did network today with some people. I do have a good support system. I thank you guys for being a part of the team with me. Um, Smurfy, yours for one. I'm glad you guys. Um, I just got a text. I lost my chain of thought. Somebody's trying to help me out with something for my peace, my mental peace. So somebody recommended something to me. I got lost with here. I think it's more than a year. A year, Prince. Well, you might be right because I've been out a year, but I think I was watching it before. I don't know. I might have been watching it before a year, but I've been instrumental in it this year as far as going in the channels and communicating. I was following a lot of channels, but I wasn't really saying anything. Thanks, Star. But you know, that's what it is. But it's been as men, we're not we have too much pride to have a sensitive side, and we don't show it. But as far as mental health is, man, it's very real, and it's just dealing with mental health. I've dealt with it my whole life, believe it or not, man. Dealt with mental health my whole life, through my mom and seeing her suffer. And I thought it was solely for mentally challenged people, and it's not, man. Mental health is just more than people with a mental challenge, and even people with a mental challenge or people having kids with autism. It's work, man. It's really work, and I take my hats off, hands down, to the people that take care of their autistic children and dedicate their lives to their children, man. Because trust me, man, it's a lot of work to be taking care of an adult autistic child, man. And I've seen it, man, twice. It's hit me hard in my life twice with coworkers, and it's real, man. It's really real. Tasha, did you guys actually move yet? Because I don't know if you guys moved because I missed out, and I don't know if you did. I remember you was looking for the house, but I don't know if you moved yet. Sorry, but I missed it, I guess. No, I have two coworkers that have autistic adult children. Okay, and it's just a lot of work, I didn't think it was as serious as it was because I thought that everybody with autistic kids just sent them away to get help because I've always seen them in places where they get help. I've always, my professional stuff has been in schools with strictly autistic, and you didn't know where it's coming from. You just see different things and you're exposed to different things. You think that's what it is, and it's really not because there are parents that take care of their autistic children, and it's a lot of work. Uh, my friend needed time. He was going through something with his wife, and we was going to a concert that was dedicated to like a Michael Jackson thing and Prince, and his autistic stepson was a Michael Jackson fan, and really, I went to pick him up when I had the taxi to Siena, and I thought it was gonna be a problem with him in the back because the last time it was a problem, and he was very well behaved, and we had a great time, man. He was giving me daps and everything, and we hung out and we had a good time, and yo, he could actually do some Michael Jackson moves. He was that much of a fan. Yeah, yeah, it was just tough, Princess, and I had a good time. Yeah, it is, Tasha. It is a lot. Yeah, man, Smurfy, Prince, man, and he did it differently from some everybody else, man. He definitely big ups to Prince, man, and his journey, but he was the man. You know, that was a part of my life too. He was the man back in the days. Can't I could think of one that starts with Dearly Beloved, and then Purple Rain. Everybody knows that. Um, Let's Go Crazy. I don't know if that's the name of the songs, but that's the stuff that I remember that was bananas, crazy bananas. Like, and the music, the way he composed the music and the instrumentals, oh my God, man. Live, everything was live with him, man. Like percussions, all of that, man. Serious music. Oh man, all right. I needed some patches to fix an air mattress, but my boy couldn't find it. Um, I did see once. I did know that, but once, and he was short for a baller though. But yeah, he could play ball. Yeah, yes, Smith. He knew how to put a live shot. He could dance. Yeah, with the boots on. The first man I seen perform in short pumps, but I guess it was because of his height. But not to say that men couldn't wear boots, because cowboys wear boots and stuff like that. But yeah, he did his thing. That's when and MTV and VH, something with VH1 or something like that. I don't remember. Kitten Heels. Oh my goodness. Where Travis at, man? Travis got me wanting to tell him he better be careful and behave himself. Yeah, I like that workout though. I gotta get more in tune to stretching, Tasha. I gotta really start stretching because it's really affecting me. And I was doing well before, and I gotta get back into it. Yeah, 80s music, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh man, Usher's the 90s, but yeah, big ups to Usher because he was the first one to really represent Michael to the fullest. And Usher and Chris Brown in the era by themselves, like I would give them an even scale. No disrespect to any of you who like one more than the other, but I like them both equally. I think that they took music and dancing to a level that was phenomenal, and they did it with history, they gave flowers to those who they watched, like Michael Jackson. They gave him their flowers. 80 less than 83. Yeah, okay, but kudos to Usher and Chris Brown. I mean, those are two phenomenal performers. Um, I've never seen anybody perform besides Busta Rhymes and a couple of maybe some other stuff, but I seen Busta Rhymes and damn, I can't even remember his boy's name, but I met them personally. I know these guys personally. Um, yeah, he's wild. Yeah, yeah, Joe too. Yeah, Joe. Can't forget Joe, but Joe was a little bit older than the both of them, so we just talking about those young ones. But yeah, yeah, I used to, you know, yeah, man, those are some times. Uh Mario was alright. I wasn't a Mario fan, but I'll give it to Tasha got that era. Tasha got the era. Chris Brown, Usher, Jodeci, Joe, um, Boys to Men, Pharrell. We talking about singers that set the tone, but Pharrell is in a class by himself as far as production and producing music. We're gonna leave Pharrell out of this because Pharrell wasn't a. I mean, he was good, very good. I mean, I'm not gonna take nothing away from Pharrell, but Pharrell, yeah, I don't know. Pharrell didn't. He made his dough, but we talking about you know some R&B ish slow jams ish skibbles. To set the tone stuff. Setting the mood right. Today's Friday, so I'll say pounding some pelvis music. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I can't think of anything that I want to pound some pelvis to usher with, but I'm sure there's something. I just can't think of it. Yeah, Jodeci. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave Hammer alone because I'm not putting nothing down with no Hammer man. But New Edition, yeah, Bobby Brown. But if you catch my vibe, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. I loved Bobby until they went through that thing with him and Whitney, and I guess the money got to them, and big ups to Whitney. She was a phenomenal voice, man. Phenomenal voice. Phenomenal. And we can't forget Mary, you know. Nah, not me. I didn't have nothing. I was a jeans and t-shirt type of guy. That's what's up. What's up, Swiffy? Brian McKnight. Yeah, he was a lady singer too. But yeah. I was more into, we used to have our nights at the ice skating ring where they used to throw down some music. And then we had our times at the roller skating ring where we used to throw down backwards on some skates. But more like cargo shorts and some boots. I was always working back then, so I always had some boots, something I could ride my bicycle with when I was younger. And back in those days, before I started driving, I was taking the train to Queens a lot to go see my first girlfriend, who's now, I gotta post some of her stuff because I think she's in a movie right now. My first love was is in a movie, I believe, and um, she's like a triple threat. She could sing, she could dance, and she could act, and she's been doing it since junior high school. Cause I met her when I was in high school, I think, and she is a triple threat, and she's a shorty too. Everybody, West Indian, Jamaican woman, and she's a phenomenal. Um, I gotta give her flowers because she's the first woman I fell in love with, and she's doing her thing. All right, bet, run. Oh wow, Vanity was awesome. Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, I'm glad to see she's doing well. Um, I do keep in touch, saying hello for birthdays and stuff like that. But nothing more than that. She's devoted church woman, and I don't cross no boundaries when it comes to that. And she would never ever. Okay, thanks, Ron. Yeah, but that's the one that got away. That's the one that got away because I got popular. She we actually broke up because I was working and she was dancing, and we just didn't have the time to be with one another. But I did take the time and take her out all the time whenever I could, and it's just like it just got time kept slipping away where we was getting further apart, and we was young enough and smart enough to know not to hurt one another by you know going our separate ways, peacefully, no drama. I never had no drama in my life. I'm grateful for that, and I thank a person like her for those type of opportunities to, you know, leave peacefully, man. That's my first relationship. We left peaceful, no drama, nothing, no bad vibes, no crying, none of that with her. Nothing. She never had to cry for me, nothing like that. And oh man, I was always showing her a good time. We was always going out. It wasn't about money. I supported a lot of stuff she did. Killing Me Softly, Lauren Hill. Oh, Smurfy put up the yeah. Lauren Hill was the truth too. Yeah, I got my Discord on another device. I try to keep everything I do separately because I believe in hackers. I believe people can get into your stuff from elsewhere, and I keep everything separate. So I will check that out, definitely. But yeah, music is I got a system in one of my cars, believe it or not, and only one. That's my daily driver, and it's the oldest, not the oldest, but it's one of the oldest cars I have. A Subaru, I think it's an '02, and that is my peace, man. When I get in that car, let me tell you something. I wish I could play music on YouTube, and I just learned today. I don't know who's here, but you can play. I learned from Classic Guy. I don't know who's in the chat, but Classic Guy says that you could play instrumentals with no voice, and you won't get a strike. Oh, I love me some Lauryn Hill, and she is beautiful. She's grown gracefully. She's sexy. Stevie B, yeah, house music. That's sort of like house music, right? Smurf. I used to do house music back in the day too. My godbrother told me he got into a debate with somebody on FaceTime about an artist, a New Jersey track that somebody claimed in Chicago, and he said that he had to school him with history. I said, when it comes to house music, they can't mess with my godbrother with house music because he's an actual DJ, and he's, as a matter of fact, there's somebody DJing tomorrow that I wish I could go see. I don't know if you guys are into Kim like house music, but Kim Lightfoot is DJing tomorrow in Greenpoint in a club, and he has a brother too, Kim Lightfoot. Man, oh my God, I wish I could go see him. I wish I could go to that club tomorrow and listen to him perform. The dude that's opening for him is phenomenal too. But I wish I would have known. I would have stayed in New York. Well, I would have came home and I would have left, and me and my buddy would have been going to that tomorrow night because that dude is phenomenal, like a house legend. And there's not a lot of stuff on him, so I hope that they get it and somebody posted his whole set tomorrow because that dude is him and his brother. His brother's, well, I've heard that his brother's been in the game longer than him, but they both throw down house music. I can't dance to house music like I used to, but I could shake my shoulders, my chest, I could do this. I could get in the zone, and I'm the best dancer in my car because I could boogie down in my car. You know, I don't think you want to be sitting in my car on the highway with me when I'm in a zone to some '90s reggae or some '90s hip hop. If I got somebody cutting and scratching like Jazzy Jeff, it's on like popcorn. Especially if you do a skate session. If I could have a DJ a whole skate session like a DJ like Jazzy Jeff or Big Bob. I don't know if you guys know about DJ Big Bob, but if I could have a skate session, a whole CD of a whole skate session, or a series of skate session musics, a compilation of that, I'd be in heaven. If they hit every genre of every year in skate music, especially Big Bob, and the guy that DJ that laces, I don't remember his name. So let me tell you something. I'd be in the zone in my car, and that's all I would play, cause I still have my skates in storage, my roller skates from the '90s, and my ice skates because you know I don't know if anybody's into skates, but I got some Rydell boots with some over 3/4 Rydell boots with a Labata plate, and some All American Gold wheels, and they still do their thing. The wheels are still good because I took care of it. I have my Bauer 3000s. If anybody knows about the Bauers, my Bauer 3000s, and I can still cut the blade on my nail from the last time I cut it. Oh yeah, people be bugging. I be having people record me boogieing down from their cars when we stuck in traffic. And my car's usually full with stuff when I'm driving, front and back. But when I roll my windows down, I gotta retint my windows too. When I roll my windows down and they hear how I'm pumping, oh my God. I remember there was one year when I used to when I first was coming home, I used to pass through the village. I used to pass this one store. And there was this guy that's always outside of his store sweeping. And if you guys know about the village, they got some sweet guys over there. I'll put it like that. And no pun intended. I don't have any problems with people's choices or anything like that. But this guy knew my car when it was coming in traffic, and he could hear me, and he'd be outside jamming. And by the time we cross paths, and he see me, he's always waving. And he said, "I knew you was coming. I knew you was coming. I know you do that for me." And I said, I said, I do it for the culture. And yeah, I know you're gonna be outside sweeping, so I got you all the time. And he used to get a kick out of that. But it was, you know, it was fun. I hear that. But yeah, man, I'm gonna tweak my system because I told my installer, which is I don't know if I told you guys in my last live, my best friend saw me. I'm sorry, my best friend's son called me for some marriage advice for something he's going through, and he's the one that installs my system. And I was on the phone with him on that live, so I was on mute, and then I got another call from my other friend from work. But yeah, he told me that that there's a lot more that I could do with the system, but I could really bring out the vocals through my system because that's what my speakers is basically made for in the doors, right? To highlight the vocals because he's into vocals. You know, this new music that they listen to, this generation is more about the maybe not him, but I just call some of it mumble rap, and I'm not to say that that's what he listens to, but let's just say I don't listen to some of the new music, and most of them highlight vocals and highs, and I'm more so of deep bass, like you know, I like bass that punch, like some serious hardcore sub bass or some pounding bass like reggae music or some upbeat, some skate music. So my system is tailored to a 12-inch. I think I got a 12-inch single bass sub, and I got a small car. I got a Subaru Impreza. So I just need the sound inside for me to be perfect. Like if I want to throw on some bachata or some salsa, I want to hear the cymbals. I want to hear the congas. I want to hear, I just want to hear every instrument. If I want to throw on some jazz, like, and you say, I want to hear that piano. I want to hear that, that baritone saxophone. I want to hear a trumpet. I want to hear, some of them they play the harp. I want to hear these instruments. Like, I'm really big on instrumental music. And like, I don't know if any of you are really deep into music, but I suggest if you like music and you got a good sounding system at home or sound bar, listen to a Disney soundtrack and take it back. Take it back to, your childhood and listen to the soundtrack of your favorite Disney movie and just find the soundtrack on YouTube or somewhere and just listen to the soundtrack. Let me tell you, the music from a soundtrack is phenomenal, and I've been listening to Disney soundtracks since they had a radio station in the 90s or early 2000s that played strictly Disney music late at night, early in the morning when I'm coming from the skating ring. And it's like 1, 2 in the morning. I finished at the diner and I'm dropping somebody off, and they tired, and I'm just throwing on a Disney soundtrack. And let me tell you something. I'm not gonna tell you what a Disney soundtrack does to women if you got the right soundtrack and what the music does, but if you know about music and you know how deep music hits the soul, then I'm gonna tell you, it's phenomenal the reaction you get when people listen to things they've never been exposed to, and it hits their heart heavy. Like phenomenal. And this is a Friday. This is a Friday talk because I've had some times where I've had to pull over. Had to pull over, and people got into that zone. you know, and I was stuck for a little bit. I was stuck. I couldn't move because it's like it hit me with stuff I didn't expect. And those are the days when you didn't have to worry about the things that we have to worry about now. You know, and, I'm gonna tell you, I've had a car, man, since I was young. I've always had a car, and my age, they thought I was selling. They really thought I was selling because my stuff was hooked up. I had my music right. I had a system back then too, and you would have thought that I was selling. And that's how bad the car was. And yeah. Yes, Stunning Kelsey, you can't come in here and change the topic of conversation because we ain't with it. So you need to take that and chill because you're not changing the conversation tonight. So back to what I was talking about, everybody. It was crazy what you could do when when people are feeling you, and that's that. Um, Music is definitely um keep saying too much now, but music is definitely hits the soul, and I love music. I want to do my other car that I have. I changed the head unit in my 2011 Subaru. I have two Subarus. I have a 2002 and a 2011, and I changed the headset to a touchscreen headset by Pioneer. And that car has a lot of rust on it. And my mechanic said that he wouldn't do any. I shouldn't do anything to that car. Whatever happens, I'm gonna take that radio out of the car. But I'd really like to change the stock speakers and put in an amp to push some Pioneers, a small Taramps amp, maybe like a 400 or the smallest amp that I have, and to push the stock speakers because I really like music that much. I would like to change all the speakers in that car. Yeah, we don't want to talk about you today, Kelsey. We want to talk about uh stuff that has to do with the 90s, the 80s, or stuff that have to do with, you know, growing up and being with someone special, car vibes right now. We on some car vibes right now. For those who can relate, that's where we at. So, you know, I love music in the car. I used to it goes back to high school because I was always into Sony headphones. I don't know if you guys knew about the Sony headphones back in the day, but I always had some big headphones around my ears because I love music that much and I wanted to have clarity and to hear my bass and to hear my highs. And even in high school, I had a nice variety of music that I listened to. I had a lot of tapes that I used to record off the radio, or I used to get DJs to make. But a lot of it was recorded off the radio with Maxells, the gold Maxells, the black Maxells, and the TDKs. If you remember, blaring Genesis in the air. And then it's blaring Genesis. Now you're gonna make me look for some music, Smurfy. Yeah, but you know the vibes. So I really got um I love music, and you might see that car, my little hoopty, when I drive down to NC because that's usually the car that I drive long distance. Excuse me. Hope you guys didn't hear that just now, but excuse me for that. But the Subaru one with the system was the one that I used to drive out of state all the time. I drove that Subaru to Florida, and I had to pull over every 3.5 hours because for some reason the car would overheat. And I couldn't find out what was wrong with it. So I just pull over every 3.5 hours. I sleep for 2 hours and then keep it moving. Wifey at the time would hit those trees and we kept it moving. Yeah. Yeah. My thing with nighttime driving was phenomenal. I always had a good part in my life that made the drive amazing. And trust me, she kept me going because I drove 18 hours straight one time because of how excited I was on that trip. I mean, literally excited, like excited. And that was the half that I'm with now. But like I said, she goes back to that era of the '90s. I was dating her when I was 16, something like that, 16 or 18, one of the two. But yeah, that was a part of that life. Got her back 31 years later. I don't know if you guys caught my Did any of you guys catch my shorts on my other channel this week? The ones with the antennas that my godbrother has. Hold on one second. I I got back. I'm getting back into radio, so I was doing some stuff with some antennas this week, and hit some serious countries with those antennas. Slovenia, um, Oh snap! Give me a second, everybody. I put my leg up on the couch and made a mess with this food that I had. These flakes from the food I just have. I have to pick it up off the floor, everybody, because the vacuum is not vacuuming properly because it's got to be clean. Oh, I did get a new broom. Hold on, everybody. Let me get that new broom and dustpan I got because I don't want flakes on the floor. Sorry, I gotta get up, everybody, but I have carpet over here, and I don't like a mess on my floor, and I don't like any ant. There's a lot of ants over here, and this will be food for the ants. These flakes from a patty. So I gotta get this up. Gotta make sure I get everything, guys, because we don't do the dirty floors and stuff like that. Leaving food for aminos, especially ants. This area is known for ants, and we don't want that here at nighttime. Because something bit me last night. It's possible it could have been an ant because I haven't sprayed because I haven't been here. But I'm gonna spray my peppermint oil this weekend because that's definitely what I gotta do by the doors. Be right back. I really feel strange about coming home like something's missing. And oh man, there's two things that wasn't cut because it's underneath it, but I got it. Let me put it in the toilet. I feel like something was moved this week, and I see some stuff that looks like some wind got in on. Oh, I know there's a door. Stuff blows in from the door. Yeah, you see, you just want snakes on the phone. No, ants. Yeah, flakes. Yeah. Um, let's see. I gotta turn that light off in the kitchen because I don't need the light, and I don't think I got another text, but I need to check too. Didn't get a text, so that's good. And I said I have to turn the light off in the kitchen. Tasha, how you guys doing? Are you guys going live this weekend? Are you gonna be doing any hiking, or any walking this weekend? Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. I got 31 likes. I appreciate that. I have to check I know I got some messages on my Discord. Yes, I got 3 messages on my Discord. I know I gotta check my email. I gotta look up. Give me a second. I gotta go on my. Well, I could do it on this phone because I gotta text somebody. Flames is at because we're trying to solve something. So I gotta change the at for Flames to the channel that we had a problem on. Well, not that we had a problem, that somebody blocked us on, and guess we'll figure it out. Was no beef or nothing like that. I think they was trying to block somebody, and it ended up being us by accident because people are still learning, So it doesn't mean that it was intentional. Somebody could have been learning and they hit the wrong thing by accident. Because I've done that in people's live. I've timed people out or whatever. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know how to get out of this now. This this YouTube stuff is really hard. I just put somebody's channel up and I can't get out of it now. All right, so I got a problem. I gotta get out of this and start again. Okay, now get out of that. All right, so I need to go to the phone because meditation and relaxation. Thank you. How are you? Hey, Pierre. How you doing, Pierre? Think it's gonna rain tonight? Meditation and relaxing. Thank you for joining me. I don't think I've seen this channel before. Does anybody hear an alarm here? I don't hear an alarm. Pierre was good. How was your weekend? Did you get any footage last weekend, Pierre? Oh, that's not an alarm. That beeping sound is a battery that's going bad. If you hear a boom, 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 that's a battery for my car alarm that I have to change. I just haven't changed it. That battery goes very fast for that alarm, though, I'll tell you that. But that's gonna have to wait. Oh, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 gifted memberships. Everybody, I've got 9 gifted memberships to channels. I'm not in a position to support channels as far as memberships right now. Hopefully, later on this year I'll be able to do it, but I'm definitely not going to do memberships on my channel if I do get monetized. But there's basically 3 channels that I want to definitely support if they do memberships. Not to take anything away from anyone else, but it's just it just becomes too much, and I have my own reservations about certain things. There's definitely a few that I want. Actually, it's more than 3, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it all the time. It becomes another bill, and I don't think I'll be able to maintain it, even though it's not that expensive. But if it is what it is, from what I see, they said it's only like $1 or something like that. I can do that, but there's some people that have some serious membership fees, and they're mostly single channels, single people channels. So we're gonna leave those alone. But you know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you know, you don't know. But there's some channels that, yeah. So I'm looking for Flames' channel because I have to put his at in properly to send it to somebody, and I got to copy and paste it from his page. And right now I just passed him. I don't know how I passed him, but I think he changed the name of his channel somewhat a little bit compared to what it used to be. I don't know. Oh yeah, and there's this guy in Where's he at? He's in Scotland, I believe. He wasn't doing well, and I don't have a way to contact him, but he said he was going to be going in the hospital. He's not somebody that comes into my lives or anything like that. He might have came in once, but he's not really into the channels like that. He's a little bit older and he's laid back and he likes to do his drinking and stuff like that. Let me see what these people are saying. Kinks, how you doing, Kinks? How you been, man? Sorry I didn't see you. Hope you're having a good weekend, a good day. Yeah, some people are doing that. They're not acknowledging people because they can't pay for the memberships, and don't let it get to you. Teach each his own. If they don't appreciate the day ones or the people that support them, it's their loss, man. I support the channels whether I'm a mod or not. I don't really need to be mod. I've never asked to be a mod, and if someone wants to be a mod, that's their choice. I'm not gonna not be a mod for somebody who makes me a mod. I'm gonna do the best I can to learn their channel, to know what their likes and dislikes are, so that I could be effective in helping them with their channel. You know, that's about it. Being a mod is just a privilege, man. It's not something that is a notch on the belt. That's the way I feel. I'm grateful for those who recognize real mods and put them in a position to help. And it's no big deal whether I'm a manager mod or a regular mod. I think that that's their choice. Just like I made my choices of who I want to manage, and I don't expect them to reciprocate just because. Don't reciprocate just because I did it for you. You know, um, I'm just speaking in general. I'm not speaking to the persons in those positions, but I'm just speaking to everyone that don't think that someone has to reciprocate everything you do, or it's gonna be like that. People make their choices based on their gut feelings and how they feel, and people they know personally or whatever reason. Yeah, definitely. I got you. Real life. I mean, the real TV with the bells. I'm sorry. I'm looking for Flames' channel, and for the life of me, this is the second time I'm going through it, and I can't find him. So obviously, it's not meant for me to find it right now. There we go. I got it finally. Finally got it, everybody. So I can't do it the way I want to do it. There's something wrong here. Right here. Handle copy. So now I could go here to the text message and put it right here. There we go. All right, so we got that taken care of. Thank you, thank you. I know how you guys do. I appreciate you. That's another thing we got to look into because they're saying that if you're a moderator, that you can't give watch hours or watch time on people's videos. I don't know if it's the videos or in the chats or in the live stream that they're not allowing you to have a classic car. I don't know how much time you have, but I gotta say something to you in a minute, classic car. They're not allowing the moderators to watch time hours to count in uh views for hours to get monetized. So I don't know if anybody has done any looking into it. I haven't found whoa, I haven't found the information that I wanted to, but ooh, this lady's got an outfit on her. Oh, it ended it. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm single, and I saw this, and it caught my eye. Well, it's two of them too. So these are the things where your hours go up real fast and watch time hours because of what you wear, and it is what it is. I like it. I'm not gonna stay and watch it though, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna tell you that I do like it. I'm a man. I'm single. Well, I'm single, but I'm married, but separated, but still single, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so classic car. My live stream we was talking got cut off because the phone overheated, man, because of the wind chill. So I gotta figure out. I gotta get another case for my phone that doesn't let the wind chill make it overheat. So that's what happened. And the second time around, it I lost the signal and it was just spinning and spinning and spinning. I was going through the mountains and I was on another route and I don't know the spots on that route where I lose service. But regardless, there's nothing I could do about it because I lost service. But I will let you know that when I do get back into my taxi hustle again, I will have internet going in my taxi with an inverter. So I'll have a plug-in. I guess it's a DC plug-in internet from T-Mobile, and I'll be running it off of an inverter. So now I'm looking for my live from my own channel, and I can't find it in the live stream. It's not coming up for some reason. Oh, here it is. I found it. I guess I have to refresh it. So that's what happened. But I was having an interesting conversation with you. I forgot there was something that I wanted to know, and I didn't get to know, Classic. But I think we was talking about the last thing we was talking about was uh Calais converters. Yeah, I know, Princess. Uh you said Lono for sure. I'm not. I could see you, Kinks, in the chat. I did say hello to you before. I was reading before, but I do see you. Oh yeah, you got it, Kinks. I'm sorry. I didn't see that you put it up there. I apologize. I was looking down and I missed it. Um but I appreciate you, man. Thank you again. I do see you, but I missed that one. Yeah, thanks, Classic Car. I'll be in his stream too. My live streams go pretty long, so I don't know if I'll make it to his stream, but I do catch his stream. I've caught his stream before, but meditation and relaxing. I feel you. I feel you on that one. But yeah, I'm subscribed there to definitely I'm subscribed there, and Tulu supports his channel as well when you get a chance. So yeah, yeah, Classic, man. Man, let me tell you something, man. I'd be in heaven if I could come hang out over there where you at. Yeah, man. I know you was in there when I first came on too, Shark. Stop playing games. You can't even put a like up right now because you already liked it in the beginning. Thanks, Shark. I appreciate you. Tell Mama I said hello. Miss Cat Lady can come in and put a like because she wasn't here earlier. Every Friday night at 5:30. It's almost 8:30 here. What time do you have now, Classic? Because I be doing my Friday thing too. I don't have my co-host anymore, but we do a Friday night jump off. Oh wow, you do off road too? Oh man, that's what's up. Definitely, I would love to, man. I did see a four by. Well, no, I'll call it a side by side. I did see a side by side in your lap live stream. It's 5:26. So you 3 hours behind me. Yeah, okay. 11:30. Yeah. Oh snap! You know what? I gotta hold on 1 second, everybody. I have a client. My client texts me on this phone that I'm using now, and I have to pick up a client later. I'm gonna be in and out tonight because I have a client to drop off for work. I was supposed to be around 8:30. I mean to pick up from work, and I also have a buddy that's coming down that didn't text me yet to say that he's left his house. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. You're single and a lady into ladies. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. We don't discriminate here. We participate, and we don't got no qualms with, you know, what people do in their lives. We ain't haters, and we welcome everybody. To each his own. This is a judgment-free zone, and this is a safety zone right here. Everybody can feel free to be themselves here, respectfully, and we don't do drama in here at all. We don't do drama in here, and we have fun, especially on a Friday. Definitely, my Friday thing has been going for a while now, and anybody that wants to jump in, you know, that's new here, that's never been on a live stream before. You're welcome to jump in. We know Shark will jump in, but we talking to everybody else. But we ain't opposed to Shark jumping in either, but because he's doing his thing. But Shark is on it like white on rice. I know he's over there laughing too. But yeah, we welcome anybody to come in. We like to put new faces here that's never went live before. Yeah, Princess. So we welcome new people that are interested in doing live streams, that want to come on to see, what it's like to see themselves, to hear themselves, to interact with people. That's what this channel is about. We get a double from Shark because we get Shark and we get his mama. His mama supports our channels, and we enjoy it. And we don't get into the beef with other channels. We try to stay neutral and try to stay out of it because we're not there when stuff happens. So, you know, one thing we don't support is people who abuse women and who abuse children. So that's definitely not something that, you know, we stand on that. No, and my second account, no one knows about. Yeah, that's good. It is what it is. We ain't worried about all that, Shark. You do what you do. Um, we support those who support, no matter what. I don't care what the accounts are. We support those who support, and if you support, we support right back. And usually, everybody that's here is one and the same because everybody supports everybody. And if something comes through the grapevine that's negative, you know how we get down with that. Yeah, Mama. There was a lot of Mama song. I think Tupac made a Mama song. I think Mama was Jodeci. Was it Jodeci? I don't think it was Jodeci or Joe. Somebody of that era. I could hear the song in my head, but I can't get the chord, and I can't figure out the forgot the word I'm looking for, but I can feel it. I can't feel it right now. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what really killed this, Shark? I'm gonna tell you what really killed it for me. There was a day that you said something in relations to him getting with Mama and saying you you got the trees and something else. Can't really get into what that something else was because I don't want to quote something you said and be wrong. But yo, man, I would have ate you up with that like real quick. Like, yeah, don't talk to me like that because I'm about that life, and it's going down. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been on it like that, some manly man stuff, because Mama could take jokes, she could take it and she could dish it out. So I'd have been on some stuff like that. And yo, the dude didn't reciprocate the way I felt he should have. And when I see that night, man, I felt sort of strange about that person because yo, man, I'd have ate you up, Shark. Respectfully, you know how we get down, but I would have ate that opportunity up to jump on him. And we'd have had fun with it. But dude was like, yo, man, was moist, man. Man, moist like, man, I forgot the saying what moist was, but dude was moist, man. Dude was moist, and that was that. Nah, we ain't talking about that type of stuff. We ain't talking about what you talking about right there. Delete that comment. We're not talking about that type of stuff. I'm talking about in relationship to when you was when you was talking about mama in the first beginning when he first started coming in your channel, you know, you was talking about that. Maybe let me delete this because yeah, there you go. Thanks. Because I don't want we ain't talking about nothing like we ain't talking about no beef or nothing like that. We talking about jokes and having fun when you was having fun with him before all of that other stuff came into it. And the dude was he was talking about hook being a stepdaddy. That was you was talking about stepdaddy stuff. Remember our jokes with your jokes with the stepdaddy stuff? And dude didn't reciprocate like, like it should have. And yeah, thanks. And he didn't. You remember what I'm talking about because if you don't, you got to remember it because you said it. So it's something that you got to remember. That's why I can't quote it because I just remember that part. And the dude didn't jump on it like white on rice. But it was a good chat that night. And I felt differently about him then because if you can't joke around about uh people of your age group or older, you know, then there's something wrong. Like age is nothing but a number. We all know that and we all agree with that. I know you definitely do because we had that conversation in the chats. And um, just for somebody not being able to jump on the opportunity to joke about something like that for me, show me a different side of yeah, there you go, princess. And that was really what it was. And Friday's supposed to be a fun day. You're supposed to be able to jump on anything. Um, and I just found that was crazy. I work for people who've been hurt by adults, kids, and adults, and their families. Yeah, so you can relate to what we're talking about. Mediation, relaxation. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I don't know how old you are, but whatever that word is supposed to mean doesn't resonate with me right now. So we need to really know what your age is. Mediation, relaxation, because I don't think you have a picture on your channel. And with certain things, got to come out right. The communication comes out right, but let's see what you're saying here about the channel. More about the channel. Started in 2022, so you ain't a part of no drama that we trying to avoid, and people that we trying to not have on the channel. So we know that for a fact. So that thought process. Yeah, there you go. Hold up. Yeah, you do joke around a lot. You know, It's one time where it was a little, a little, but I'm gonna leave that one alone because they all grown, man. And if you can't handle the fire, man, stop jumping back in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just leave it at that. But he did give some weird vibes. Yeah, you're right, Princess. And I personally didn't have the weird vibes. The thing that I liked was mostly about the some other type of stuff, which I resonate with because of the other half. We all know what that is, but that was about it. And I was actually didn't do it, so I was glad for that. Yeah, right, Shark. We can't if you can't handle the heat, stop coming back. But I'll say, man, that some stuff is well deserved because you know you can't come and troll and or can't come in with stuff and then end up being trolling somebody or trying to get at somebody in their own channel and not to expect the person to bring it. And you bought it. You bought it 100%, man. I will say, man, that the dude got more than he bargained for when he got out of place, got out of line, and you know, we don't like to see stuff like that. We don't like to be a part of stuff like that. But in the interim, you know, I think that you should know everybody that you're rolling with, and if you're gonna be disrespectful, you shouldn't put your life out there like that for people to know, stuff like that. And uh, grateful for the fact that dude is respectful and doesn't mess with people anymore, that I know of, because I don't want to see that, man. I don't want to see any negativity. Um, I don't want to see anybody disrespecting people's family, you know, and we don't need that, you know. We need to be peaceful. We need to enjoy each other. We need to smoke more and drink more responsibly, you know. I'll leave it at that. Right, I got you up, princess. But, you know, I'm grateful that I'm the way I am. Yeah, I know that Sharp. I know that. But you're young, man. We don't worry about what your thing is, man. You don't even need to put that in here, man. We ain't speaking your truth right now. It's not what we on right now. We just on some like regular talk, man. So you could delete that. We don't care about what you into or what you do. You ain't the problem here. We just talking in general about people and how they put themselves in a situation like you. I feel safe. Flames go and everyone else. Yeah, you feel safe coming in these channels and his channels. Yeah, I got you and everyone else's. Yeah. So we ain't on that type of topic. We on a topic where making people feel uncomfortable. What's up, Alan? And that's where we at. You know, there's people that could bring the heat, that could speak their mind, and there's some people that can't take it. And kudos to the people that speak up and voice their opinion in certain situations. And we leave it at that. I commend you for having the courage to bring it out. You know, but you know, you got to live your life the way you live it. I can't tell you how to live your life. Um, Gratefully, you're responsible with everything that you're doing at home, and that weighs on me a whole lot, Shark. Believe it or not, man. Because there's one time with a situation I lost faith in you, man. I really did, and it's a good thing that I just kept watching and kept seeing where it was at and realized what it was, and I understood your point in it, and I had to stay 100. I keep it 100. I supported how you felt because I thought you was right, and I felt that there was more to it, but like I said, I can't judge. I can't judge people on what I don't know, and there was things going on I didn't know, and you clarified it, and I stayed 100 with you. We spoke. That's one thing I like is that Shark don't care. He'll let you speak to him, and he'll let you say your piece, but he's gonna speak his piece, and he could articulate himself. We ain't gonna get into that, man. We don't speak drama in here. I'll tell you another time, but just listen to what I'm saying, and you can figure it out. Um, he spoke his piece, and the situation was a situation that made him feel uncomfortable, and you know he has to protect what's at home with him, and he's the man of the house, and rightfully he protected how he felt, and we just felt some kind of way about it, and I spoke to him about it, and I found out something that I didn't know, and I felt he was justified in the way he handled it. You know, can't tell him how to handle his business. He's a grown man, and I can't knock him for what he did, but he handled it like a man. And one thing about Shark, man, yeah, one thing about Shark is it ain't about him. It's about his family at home, and he's got to protect them. He's got to make sure they're safe. Hey, Burnt, thank you, man. I appreciate you. And he did what he did. He spoke his piece, and it's all in the wind now. But that was the first thing that I seen that really I felt hurt about the people in our circle, and they're all in our circle still. They're all here right now, and I'm grateful that they got through it. And I commend both of you for being men, and I commend the other person for standing his ground too with you, or you know because we all see what's going on sometimes, and everybody doesn't always agree, and we all still can be in the same chat and have a good time. Yeah, definitely, Jack Prepper. You got to roll with it sometimes, and that's what people do, and you know, it affects us all on multiple streams, multiple channels, and I'm grateful for the journey. I'm grateful for the friends. Tyler Pro, I seen you. I didn't miss you, Tyler Pro, but I'm in the zone. You know how I do. Yeah, we know that, Alan. So, oh man, Alan, you and Shark is serious about that, man. I think we all are. I think we all ready to be on vacation, courtesy of the state or the city in that regards. Lord knows, don't do it. Don't do it because you know that's how we get down. Wait a minute, Tyler Pro. Wait a minute. Something's new here, Tyler Pro, because I saw something the other day. So, Tyler Pro, you doing two channels now? Because I didn't know what's the word I'm looking for. I didn't know you had a new house, Tyler Pro. I didn't know you had a new house. And thank you for bringing your house to support my house. Because we both have multiple houses. You know what I'm saying, Tyler Pro? If y'all don't understand the lingo, Tyler Pro knows what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. That's what's up, man. I like that one. I like that one, Tyler Pro. That's because they definitely like Toby. They do. They definitely like Toby. So I gotta jump on that one. I don't know if I'm onto that one because I don't know if let me see where I'm at first because I gotta make sure that I'm subscribed to this one. Okay, so there we go. I don't know what's going on here, Tyler Pro, but this one I'm not subscribed to under Anthony E. So I gotta subscribe to a channel, everybody, because I gotta be on it with my channels and my people. Yeah, Princess. That predictive text sucks. You find out that if you go to multiple channels at the same time with the same channel, one channel don't get any time or likes. I don't know what you mean by that because yeah. What do I think of a co-host stream? The co-host streams are good, man, like the ones I do. Yeah, this is the thing. My sub is not showing under Anthony E on this channel, and I don't get that unless I've never subscribed on this one with this channel, only with Struggler. I only I have I don't know what's yo. Honestly, YouTube has unsubbed me from a few channels, and I've been noticing that this past week I've been having to resubscribe because when you get a certain amount of subscribers, they send you something in your studio that says to subscribe to channels, and there was a lot of channels that I've been supporting for a long time that I wasn't subscribed to. So one day I just took the time and resubscribed to everything.
What in the world? You've been live for 3 hours?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. You could talk.
Oh, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Damn. I didn't realize this was the same post from the same account. How's everybody doing now? I know my face is a little scary. You know what I'm saying? Same time, same channel. Only one of the channels you are watching gets the time and likes. Whoa, I didn't know that. I keep my PlayStation running on somebody's account, and then I'll keep my phone playing on somebody else's. So that's good to know. Do you know if it's the first or second person? That'd be good information to know.
Did you heat anything up in the air fryer?
Jasper did.
So he's already eaten.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm fixing to do fish sticks and French fries, so I can finish up.
Yeah, sorry everybody. My boy is coming down and they didn't give him a courtesy, so he got to wait for another train. He's trying to catch the 8:30 to come out here.
Oh yeah,
You,
for real.
yeah, hold on. Hey, Title, give me a second, man. If you watch two channels at the same time with your same channel, only one. Oh yeah, definitely. Like if I go watch the channel with Struggle on two different channels, you're right.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
that. I didn't
yeah.
realize that. I did not realize that. That's what I was answering earlier.
Okay.
Forgot to save to Abe Lincoln. What you talking about? Hey, look, if I got that presidential look, you best be saluting me, motherfucker. You know I love you, Smurfy. You know I love you.
Yeah. So
Smurfy the
we
man.
hold up. What's going on, Shark?
I, dude, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's been getting better day for day. I
Yeah.
wish that we would have a lot less stormy days like we've been having, so I can get out there and go fish without having my fucking knees in mud. I ain't got no waders, so I ain't trying to ruin a pair of pants just to go fishing, you know.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wish the weather would be a little bit better, but other than that, you
Yeah.
know, we moving on. You know, life continues.
Yes, sir. How was Cat Lady till I said hello?
Yeah, mom. I told mom whenever I walked down there earlier, but before I hopped on the live. But yeah, she stepped off in just a second ago.
So let me
But
ask
yeah,
you
she
something.
said
Did you
what's
eat?
up.
Did you eat something?
What happened?
Did you eat something?
Hell no, ain't nothing all day today.
Everybody,
Nothing.
you don't know. Shark is a guy. I gotta ask if he ate something because he don't eat till late.
No. Hey, mom said something about maybe some fish sticks. I don't fucking know. I don't care. If she makes something, then maybe I'll eat it. But if not, then I'll go make something later tonight. Maybe like a sandwich or something. I don't know.
Somebody just wrote something to you. What's up, First
Yeah.
Gen?
Yeah, I just saw another channel the other day. Exactly like
Yo,
me, Sharky. I know it wasn't you, but will we doppelganger? Oh, for real? Somebody copying my whole persona for real?
yo,
Hey, look.
First Gen. I don't know if you guys seen, but I gotta send you and Smurfy something. I screenshot it. I can't figure out which phone I screenshot it on, but I'm gonna send y'all something because I gotta figure out how to get it from one phone to my iPad. But I seen something that you guys will find interesting. It has to do with what
Another
we was
one
talking
down.
about, so we're gonna leave it at that.
Uh, I don't want to get deep into what you're talking about, but I figured it is easier to explain it over voice call
Yeah,
than it is to explain it over text. I'm not a very big texter.
yeah.
I don't even pay for some phone service because I don't like being on my phone that much.
But you got
Um,
Discord, right?
I do, but like I said, I can't access that without internet, like Wi-Fi, because I don't
Oh,
pay for phone service because I don't feel like being on my phone that much. I feel like if I pay for it and if I do this, that, and another, then it's just going to have a whole nother reason to distract me. People going to be texting and driving. People going to be doing this. People going to be doing all this, that, and another. And I try to avoid all that bullshit.
right.
So the best way to avoid it is to save money and not pay for it. Just whenever you need to, just pull over, stop somewhere, get your Wi-Fi, and deal with it that way. You know what I mean? But well, what we were talking about earlier is we were talking about a specific scenario with me. Fucking Struggla is 100% right. When he said something about it comes down to my family, don't test me. Just don't test me. He was wanting to know addresses and everything else. That's the main reason why I went so hard, because I don't know how many other people he has asked for their address and everything else. He was talking about sending this, that, and another, and we never even got to see what he was gonna send. There was a lot of weird stuff that was going on there that I just like. I eventually looked deep into it, and it was 100% confirmed true from Missouri State.
No, we that's something else we talking about.
So that's what I'm saying. So ignore that. Like I said, I look out for my family, and
Yeah.
I don't think just because you're on my friends list, don't think I don't look into you. Don't
Oh,
think
hold on
I
a second.
don't look into
Hold on.
you.
Let me. First gen. If I said you, I meant to say Smurfy and Shark. I didn't mean to send something
Oh,
to send to you, first gen. We talking about
you talking
something
about Earth?
specific that you know about first gen, but this what I'm sending to them has nothing to do with what we was talking about before. But I just wanted to clarify. If I said your name, it was by accident, first gen. I meant to say Sharky and Smurfy. I gotta send them something I saw.
I will say half the people in chat right now know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we ain't trying to entertain all that really.
No, no, not right now, not right now. That's why I just wanted to make things clear. I just wanted to get things out of the fucking water so that everybody can just shut up about the topic. Yeah, it's not associated with none of our people no more.
Yeah,
So we just leave it there. You know what I'm saying? Like I've done everything that I can in my power to do what's right, and I can't do no more.
yeah. That's that. Um, I'm getting
That's that.
confused in the chat with what's going
Exactly.
on, but we,
Exactly, that's that. I may have a sharp and scared touch. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
What do you mean? I know what you're saying. What are you talking about, Alan? I'm a little confused. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Alan?
somebody's talking about squeezing a sea cucumber. That's what got me
Yeah,
confused.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that.
Uh,
I saw
Eb,
that
I
too.
don't know how to pronounce your
Little
name.
water pistol.
EIBHLHLIS. How are you?
It's like
I'm gonna
this
say
for my
Ib.
family.
How are you?
Thanks, princess. Uh
I'll wait till put it in
oh,
some cut it
I
off.
don't know how to pronounce your name. Look, I'm not even gonna try. Could you
Whatever's held for
please?
review, I'm not gonna mess with. I'm gonna let the mods take care of it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that.
Would you? Would...
Um,
How do you pronounce your name? That looks like a beautiful name, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Look, I'm white boy American. You know what I'm saying? We butcher every name that we ever know. So I don't want to butcher your name. I'm sorry.
that's why I spelled it out.
Short princess.
Wait a minute, Title
You're
Pro.
type tall. LOL. Hey, I ain't too tall. Hey,
Let me
look, Spider
find out,
Man's back
Princess.
here.
Princess.
Look. Yeah.
Princess. Title of picture. EM2. I don't know. Is this your first time here, Eb? I don't know if you was here before. If you are, I'm sorry. I think this is my first time seeing you here, so I don't know if I saw you in another channel or not, or if I'm subscribed to your channel. Forgive me.
I can deal with EM2.
Pronounce just how it's spelled, Title Pro. I don't even know how to pronounce it right.
You were never messed up first gen. Well,
I'd rather just.
you're never
Okay. Thank you for
you're
joining me.
never messed first gen.
Oh, from Nikki. Which Nikki? Nikki Lee or
First
Nikki?
first gen. Your message got me fucking over here having a stroke. I ain't gonna lie. I can't read that message right.
Okay, yeah.
Um, maybe you sub from
Well,
Nikki.
thank you
I
for
know
coming
Nikki.
here. Regardless.
I know Nikki.
Yeah, we all know Nikki Lee. If that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know Nikki.
Yeah. So this weekend my boy is coming down to help me go redo my storage unit so I can get my fishing gear out. So the fishing content is coming. I don't know if you guys seen that
Ooh.
live stream with that striper, that 34-inch striper that came out the water.
Hey, you know what would be cool as hell?
What's up?
If me and you could figure out a time that we could both go fishing at the same time and do a split live of fishing lives. So from your state and in my state, we could do a little versus scenario. You know what I mean? A little competition. That would be
Man,
cool.
you don't.
Tell me that wouldn't be cool.
It would be cool, but I can't compete in no fishing contest because sometimes the fish ain't there. I'm just going to
I,
relax and enjoy myself.
hey, that's the way it always goes. I'm
You know what
not
I'm saying?
driving nowhere. I'm just going out to the pond right behind my house, the same place I always go. You
You'll
know what I'm
have better
saying?
luck than me in the pond. Who's
The
the
last
world?
stream that I spent out there, my fishing stream that I spent out there, we didn't catch nothing. We got a few bites, but we didn't catch nothing because I don't have the bait that I usually
Wait
use.
a
You know
minute.
what I mean?
Hold on. What are you guys talking about sea cucumber hungry for? I mean, what's going on here? What am I missing?
Well, a sea cucumber is usually called a water pistol, is what we call them in Australia. But I'm not an Australian folk. I just hang out with a lot of Australian folk.
Anything
Uh,
anything that has to do with a cucumber has to do with a male's private. So I don't know.
no. A sea cucumber is this little black thing. Literally, it looks like a cucumber at the bottom of the sea. Well, not the bottom of the sea, but it's on the ocean floor. And you can pick them up, and if you take them all the way up to the water surface, you can call them water pistols. That's where the Australian term comes from. Is you take the sea cucumbers up to the surface, and they'll start squirting out water out of this little hole, and it literally looks like a cucumber, and it's limp. So it just shoots. Look it up. Yeah, I swear you'll laugh,
I'm
you'll
not
get a
let.
little bit of humor
It's
out of it.
Friday. Hold on, it's Friday. That seems a little kinky. I ain't doing that.
I felt too dirty. Hey,
Hold
people
on a
eat them.
second. Hold on. You
People
talk to
eat
the
them.
chat. I gotta entertain this call. Yo.
Yeah. You do your thing. I got you. What's up, everybody in chat? You know I got you. What's going on? Ask questions. Ask questions away. You ask questions about the ocean. I'm not gonna say I got you 100% of the time, but I got you a good amount. I ain't going to college or nothing, but I got you. Ask me something, or about some alligators, some crocodiles, my snake. You can ask questions about Regis. You ask questions about sharks. You ask questions about sharks. Um, whatever. I don't care. What's up? How's everybody doing? Oh, Karen, what's going on? Nice to have you off in here. It's a blessing. Struggling having a phone call real quick. So everybody give him his
Yeah,
time.
sorry about that. I'm back.
There he goes. Look. He already back. He already back. Gotta keep that energy. That's what I'm here for. I didn't mean to flip everybody
I
off.
must have missed something good. Alan's in there laughing his butt off, and Miss Ib, I'm gonna call her Miss Ib, EM2, is laughing too.
Princess, Princess, do you really have a fear of snakes?
It's Friday. Princess ain't scared of no snake.
She said, "I
Right,
don't like
Princess?
snakes. I have the." She said, I don't like snakes. I have a fear of them.
Princess got some beautiful eyes. So
She does. She
you're
does.
gonna get snaked up if you ask me.
Hey, look.
A Friday snake, Princess. You know what I'm saying? And
You crazy.
if you
You
got hair that goes
crazy.
down your back, that's
I,
another
I was
bonus.
going. I was gonna
We
pull
ain't gonna
Regis
mention no
out.
names. Who else in there has long
Just,
hair?
you
You
know what?
know?
Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up about that snake. That snake is
Alice.
crazy.
Alice is the only snake that is one that's not using air. You know what time it is,
uh,
Alice.
you scared of the veiny ones? Well, look. I'm debating pulling Regis out of his cage. He just came out of a shed. He might be a little hungry, but I mean, if he bites me, then I can show y'all what goes on and how to deal with it. For educational for educational purposes, I'll show you guys how to deal with it.
Nah, I'm
You know
not.
what I'm
I'm not.
saying?
I'm gonna talk about something else than that snake in that cage. You know,
I'm
I
gonna
want to
grab.
talk about Friday snakes. You know
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
grab them.
All right, Karen says she wants to see, so we're gonna do it for the lady shark.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them. Hey, look, all my Godzilla stuff. I'm sorry for all my Godzilla stuff. These are some papers that my little sister gave me, so they're just kind of sitting here. I'll move those papers.
You gotta move it over. You gonna pull it out, or you gonna show it in the cage?
Oh, I'm gonna pull it all the way. I'm gonna pull my snake out. No, no Diddy, no Diddy.
What's
All right, hold up. I got
up,
y'all.
first gen? Elena.
Hey,
¿Qué
this.
pasa, Elena?
Hold up
What's up,
before I do
mama?
this. Hold up before I do this. I want to give my mom a shout out.
All
Uh,
right.
so Smurfy not too long ago ended up buying me. Hold up. So I guess this is a Smurfy and cat lady shout out. So Smurfy ended up buying me this.
Yeah,
He went.
that's
He
old
had a
news.
trip. Yeah, yeah. He had a trip to Hawaii. I don't know how many people know
Yeah,
about this, but I want to shout this out because it means a lot to me. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if anybody knows how much this right here means to me, but this is fucking awesome, dude. This is
yeah, we
fucking
know.
awesome. Um,
Big ups to
but
Smurfy and Cat Lady. Yeah, Elena, I know.
but
You missed it earlier.
today,
You needed to be in here earlier. Somebody was here to see you. It wasn't him
but
though.
today, everybody knows how big of a Godzilla fan I am, right? Like, I mean, you see it. So mom went to Home Depot earlier and she got me this right here.
Push it a little closer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice. Back just a little bit. Back just a little. Yeah, nice. That's what's up.
Dude, mom was cooking with this one, bro. She was cooking with this one. Dude, this is one of my favorite Godzilla things in the room. Just
Hey,
just because of the way it looks.
hey, uh, first gen, we don't do the words that you probably want to say today, like you do on Shark's channel. We don't do all of that. If you on the channel and it slips, like if you're live with me and it slips, it's okay. But I can't control what people say. We have Shark, Elena. Um, Shark is a gamer and he's also a YouTuber because he comes on and he's a you know whater. I'm gonna put it in here, big time.
Yay, a 420er. I'm a
Yeah,
snooper.
that's what it is. And Mama be on here with us sometimes too, sitting in the back.
Mom does it too.
Mom has content too on her page, so we all get in
Hey,
here. Flames is out fishing. I don't think he's done yet, but he's out fishing and he's gonna be doing some content. You know, yeah, whatever that is, that's his beverage of choice. You know,
the Four Loco. Come on now.
yeah, got that full loco. And Shark, I hope I answered your question about what you wanted to know about words that's blocked. You know, I'm surprised you don't know me by now, first gen. About words and choice of words in here. You should know about that first gen. I don't even know why you're asking that question, but
Yeah, he's a little bit more strict than I am. Well,
yeah.
a lot more strict than I am because I'm very open. He not so much. That's why I try to
Thank
respect
you,
everything he's
first
saying.
gen. I appreciate you.
All right, time to see if I get eaten. You guys
This is
ready?
one of our Lord supporters, Shark Slayer, 4 zeros. So, um, that's how we
Dude,
do it.
he literally just went through a shed. Look, hold up. I'll show y'all right now. Literally just went through a shed. I even have it a time
Karen, you hear? That's for you, Karen. So
to
that one more
clean this out.
time, so Karen can see it.
Okay, okay. He gets very moody when I clean out his cage from all of his bedding and his shedding and everything else. Very moody. So I haven't had the chance to clean all this out yet, but
You talking about me? Mediation? You talking about me or you talking about him?
oh, it just keeps wobbling. Hold up.
Yeah, right. Tell the pro.
I breathe and it just keeps going.
That one went right over his head.
Trying to handle this snake. Yeah, no, you good. I didn't go over my head. I'm just trying to stay calm because if I don't stay calm, he gonna pick up on that and I'm gonna pay the consequences.
Okay.
And especially because I'm gonna be lifting up his hide. Let me see if I can move y'all a little bit closer so you guys can see this and see what hell I'm about to have to put myself in.
Hey,
All
Shark,
right,
how
so
tall are you?
what happened?
How tall are you?
6 foot exactly. The last time I measured, and that was
Oh, he's
my
he's not
senior
he's not
year.
short. He's 6 feet like me.
Yeah, I was 6 foot when I measured in senior year. So maybe I've grown, maybe I've shrunk. I don't fucking know.
He might have more
I
punches
don't
too.
care.
You never know.
I was about to say I don't care. I was about to say I mean if somebody wanted
Hey,
Jack, I
first
got a
gen
nine
man,
millimeter and that's different.
you gotta relax, cause there's nothing to be upset about in here, unless I offended
No,
you.
no, I'm not upset. I was gonna
No,
say
not you. I
it's
said
all.
first gen. Holy
Oh,
crap!
okay,
Is
okay.
that the snake right there?
No. This is his hide,
Oh, okay.
and this is my boy right down here. Now, hopefully, he's all chill with me.
What kind of snake is that?
A ball python, but he's a lot bigger than what he should be. A lot bigger than what he should be. All right. Hopefully, he's chill with me. All right. He was cool with me picking him up. He didn't push me away, so I'm gonna accept this as a gesture of being able to pick him up. I'm gonna put him around
Karen
my
wants
neck.
to look at him. He's doing it for Karen, everybody.
As a sense of trust, I decided to put him around my neck. Um, it's a little bit different for me because I know that they can sense your blood, so they know that this is my jugular on both sides. They know that where to strike would kill me, but they don't. You know why? Because they can't eat you. The same reason why a spider won't bite you unless it's completely out of defense. So
I don't
I
want none
can
of that.
sit here all night long with him around my neck as long as he allows me to. Oh, my phone took a tumble. um, but I can sit with him around my neck, around whatever. I can even kiss him on his nose. Watch this. I do whatever the hell I want to.
Well,
Mwah. And he won't care
I can't do all of that, everybody. I'll just
because
that.
we've just got that relationship. I guess we've spent so long together now that if he was to bite me, he knows I would just be like, "Come on now, dude." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
People have a fear of snakes. Don't have a fear of snakes. I would have a fear of spiders before I had a fear of snakes. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. No. I don't let him nowhere near the cats. Nowhere near the cats. I mean, every now and then a cat will get in here and try to fuck around with him, and he doesn't pay him no attention, but the cats pay him attention, and I don't want a cat to get fucked up just because they wanted to fuck with him, you know? So yeah, no, I've never done that. He's been around the dogs though. He's been around Gypsy. He's been around Bella. No problem. But that's also because I have Gypsy trained so fucking well. Look at him. He's running away now. He's running away now. Look. Get your head back in. You can't pay you enough to fuck around snakes. Look, dude. You see what's going on right now? Do they look that dangerous, bro? Be
Hmm.
honest with me. Do they look that dangerous? Look, watch this. I will personally put his tail all the way around my neck. Look, he doesn't even want to. I will personally put his tail all the way around my neck. He literally doesn't even want to. He knows what's up. He went around my arm before he went around my neck. Do you want to talk about a bond with an animal? This is my dude right here. This is my dude.
Let me read these chats because I gotta see what's being said here.
First gen, not even 95 million. I found a baby snake in my house one time. I rescued it and took it inside, but I should have kept it. That was from Elena.
Right, Title Pro?
Elena, for real. Elena, I agree with you. Princess, I will pass for 95 million. Really? I would easily take 95 million for any snake in the world. I don't give a
I'll
fuck
take
what you tell me.
95 million and I'll pay Shark to take care of the snake.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, if you give me 1 mil, I'll do it. I don't care what snake it is.
With that kind of money, I'll pay a professional. I'll call Shark up.
Yeah,
Come let's
call a
pick this snake
professional.
up.
Yeah, call a professional. Call me.
Matter of fact, move into this house because they said the snake had to be with me. So you come, you and the family come move into this house and we'll figure this crap out.
Look at this. Look at this. You see this? He's completely wrapped around my arm. My right arm is usually his spot. He likes this spot because he knows that this is my dominant hand, and I will take care of him with his hand. If he falls, whatever, I will catch his ass. He knows that I'm his saving grace, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got an issue
So,
here, everybody.
dude,
Got to
I'm
figure
telling you,
something out.
this little dude right here, no different from a cat. It's no different from a cat. The only difference is your cat has claws, or my cat, all 30 of them have claws. All they have is a mouth and a tail and a long appendage connecting the two. Look. He's tightening up. He slid down just a little bit. He's tightening up just so he don't slip. You good down there, buddy?
All right, everybody. We got to get back
Practically.
to Friday shenanigans because it's
Practically.
Friday, and Shark better be down with the program.
I'm down for whatever. Look, so is he.
So
Wherever he's at. Where did he get disappeared to this time?
let's
Where
get
the fuck
back
is
to
his
who's in
head?
here.
Oh, there he is. Look at him go, guys. Oh, no. I'm gonna tell you right now.
You hear
He
me?
wants. I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh
Well, I don't
no.
know what
He
happened to my
he wants
picture.
to
Oh, there we
explore the
go.
room. That's what he wants to do. He wants to leave. He wants to go fucking find out where those cats are that keeps fucking with him. And that's what he's wanting to do. He knows it's not me. That's why he's just comfortably moving. Look. You can see him slowly move. Watch. Watch this.
All right, everybody. I gotta pick up a client. You guys want to rock with me and be on mute, or you guys want me to come back on?
It's up to you. I mean, I can sort of.
I want to get a vote from everybody. If everybody's gonna stay up, they want to go because everybody supports a lot of channels.
That's
Two
why I
in the
said
chat,
it's up to you.
no. One to stay, two to go. Because I'll stay on. I'm just gonna mute it when I have my client. That's all.
I
But
was about to say, I mean, if you do end it, I guess I'll start one, and then if you want to, you can join mine or whatever. I
Aaron's
don't care.
staying. First jet is gonna go to Sharks. Princess is staying.
I'm not gonna start one until after
I don't talk when
he
I'm
ends it.
driving. Lena, my chat can maintain itself. So you know,
Look, he's right on my jugular. Do you see this? You see
yeah.
this?
So
He
I'm gonna
senses my
stay and stay
blood.
live, and anybody who's gonna come back will come back because my live streams are usually long anyway.
Are you guys realizing this? Look, look, look. He's right on my jugular. If I get bit, it's on Struggles Live. If I die, it's because of him. Just kidding.
Because of me. Hey, hold on a second. I gotta take a phone call.
That's funny. Bring your ass back, buddy. Yeah, I had to rotate him back around. Yeah. Oh, look at him. He's coming back around. Hey, buddy. What's going on with you? Is he really going in my shirt right now? No way he's going in my shirt right now. I see him going in my shirt. Come out. Come out, buddy. Thank you. See, people think they don't listen. He straight up listened. He straight up listened. As soon as I said come out, buddy, he came right on out. Like, there are many cheesesteaks. First in you Collins or Edwin fam. Hey, look, you talking about Collins because of my last name? I don't know. Oh, I just had an update from a. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. I don't want any of that, LOL. Like I said, I mean, I can handle this stream until then. Me and Rita's with his dumb ass. He's trying to escape. Look, he's over here somewhere. I don't fucking know. He's around here. They're struggling. But here's Rita's son back
But
there.
you can hear me. I'm getting dressed, y'all. Real quick.
I just got blonde hair. I was about to say, I mean, I'm sure you haven't seen it before, but I mean, yeah. I shaved not too long ago too, so I mean, I have to shave pretty often. But yeah, yeah, I do. Different fam. Yeah.
I gotta put this teacup in the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Let's see if I can get him go all the way up underneath. Watch this. He don't want to go underneath. Oh shit! My phone took a tumble. Oh, oh! He's licking the back of my arm. He's back here. There he is.
How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's fine. My dude Shark is live with me. We trying to see who's still in here. I don't know if Elena's still here, but she don't know how I get down on my channel and my live stream because she don't know that in this channel we rock out together. We lose or draw. We staying in here doing what we do because everybody
Has
in
anyone
here.
has
And
anyone noticed that this snake hasn't even tried to choke me out yet?
Shark is doing his thing on his channel, regardless, because that's what he does. I don't know what's up with my pants, my little pocket. Something's missing up. Oh no, it's not. It's not missing. I know what's that. Right, everybody. I can't be on the camera right now till I get my jacket on. For those of you who know, you know that there's certain things you can't show on here And
You
you
can't
know,
show snakes though.
so we gotta zip up and we gotta be properly in the right space. Certain things. You know, you know.
Come on now. I was gonna put you up here so I can hold you with. There you go. There you go, buddy. What you think?
This has gotta go everywhere I go. And I gotta find my phone.
Oh, you failed.
Give me a second because I gotta figure out if I gotta take this bag with me if there's anything I need in it. And there is something I need in it. So I gotta grab my bag. Cause actually what I need is not in this bag, it's in another bag. So it's glad I thought about it because I do have to grab that other bag, that other thing. And I don't need this because what I need
Better
is,
post Ryan.
everything I need is not in here. But it's in
You
here.
would hold yours. Hey, look, Karen. Thank you. I was about to say he's awesome. He's an awesome snake. Yeah, he's a long motherfucker, but he's an awesome snake. I couldn't ask for a better snake. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, around my neck. Come on. You know what's going on. This way. Don't go that way. So now I gotta leave my finger here, else he'll fall. That's how much trust he has in me. It's like since I've had him since he was so small, he put so much trust into me that dude, it's just crazy. You talking about you talking about mine? Uh, I forget how to pronounce your name. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, that felt so smooth. That's so smooth. Um, I'll go to my YouTube right now on straight up YouTube, and I'll show you. Um, I just smacked my controller off. Back up, buddy. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Shark?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Give me a second. I'm trying to think. Let me take my water bottle with me because I might have to stay out because my boy's on his way. And I might
That's
have
all
to
right.
go to Amtrak in another town. So I want to be prepared for that just in case.
I can't type nothing, but that's it right there.
I gotta find my other phone.
This motherfucker's trying to escape. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, snap. I took this bit. Look at him. Where are you going? Can you tell that we have a visitor out? Yeah, I'm going back down there and finish my phone. You want to hang it? You want to pet him? On stream, just to prove. Oh, here, I'm gonna bring him over this way. You just prove that you're just gonna. See, mom don't like snakes either, but see
Yeah, I
that.
just
Look,
I'm over here.
she's saying snake.
They don't like to startle nobody.
You gotta love
I
a
got a
snake.
couple more strips of that flooring to put down, and then I'll
You
be.
gotta love a snake. I got my charger. What happened?
Hey Siri, turn off bedroom light.
Alright, I love you.
Hey Siri, turn off bedroom light. All right, guys. Can you hear me, Shark?
Yeah, I hear you. I
While
still hear you.
I'm walking to my car.
I'm gonna let Regis do his thing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm curious to see what goes on in his mind in his room. So I'm gonna let him. do his thing. We'll see how this goes. He's in my lap. He's trying to make it to the floor. Oh, he's trying to make it up towards the desk now.
Say it again.
Oh, we're doing a little study. We're watching Regis to see what he does. There's my PS2 and all the modded equipment down there. So ignore all the cords. That's a lot of modded shit. So technically, I should be arrested for all that equipment down there, but we're gonna ignore that. Look at him.
Take care first, Jen.
Come on.
I got my. You talking to me, Princess? I got a charger. I think it's a. What's up? I think Pia's still in here.
You see that jump? Yeah, but he didn't realize who I was. Now he does. Now he's fine with it. He don't mind. Look how pretty his face is. Beautiful snake.
All right, I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I'm gonna mute my end in a few, and I'm gonna stay on. And if Shark chooses to jump out, I'll be back in like be on a
Hey,
Friday can entertain us. So I usually have someone else in the chat, but that's not going on right now.
hey, Struggla, what
And
do
I
you
take
think about
whatever.
hopping off in mine? I've been trying to get a little bit of watch hours here recently. What do you think about hopping off of mine? I'll start one after this. This motherfucker squeezing my fingers.
Yeah, I'll hop up because I'll come back on later because my people will still come back. You know when I get on, but definitely I'll hop up in yours when after I drop off my client. Just just leave the link where I can find it, and I'll jump in there as soon as I drop my client off.
Okay,
So
bet. Yeah, I'll be off in there and I'll drop a link off in my post.
yeah, and then leave. Everybody knows your channel because you put it in my channel, so they'll be able to jump back in. But
Okay, bet.
I'm gonna go mute now. For those of you, if you want to jump into Shark's channel, feel free. My channel's gonna stay on until I get where I'm going, and then I'm gonna come on in my channel and then come back off. But I'm gonna turn the volume down now, and if he stays, and he stays. If not, you know how I do for the people that's here. And that's that.
That we can be a little less restricted in my channel, in my chat, so everybody can say what freely what they want to say. I don't want to push that on the Strugglers channel because that's not the type of community that he has. I have a whole separate type of rawness to my community than most people have on YouTube at all.
Yeah, we ain't worried about that. You do you.
Uh,
You know how I
yeah,
do.
yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I'll always do me. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to what I do to interfere with what you do. You know what I mean, bro?
yeah,
Because you're a good person. I love you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You're a good one, and I want to keep you around for a long time. So I don't want to do anything that could possibly offend you. So I mean, if we're gonna do anything offensive, let's do it on my channel. You know what I mean?
Nah, you good. Only
Nah,
thing I
that
don't want is the stuff in my chats. I can't control what people say, so I ain't worried about that. And I can control what's in my chats, and that's it. What we say, we all men, and it's all
that's
good.
true.
We ain't disrespecting nobody. How you talking, your slang is how you talk, and we ain't concerned with that. You know, we I can't monitor you like, you know. Anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah.
You guys hang out. I'm gonna put it on mute.
Uh, we love you, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing. I love you. Good luck. Be safe.
cigarette stop, everybody. Thank you for being here. I know Karen's still here. EM2 or 3 was here. It only shows that one person is here. I'm not dropping her all the way home. She's going to a bar to meet her friends whose birthday is tomorrow. Her friend is a nice person too. So I'm gonna be done faster than usual and be on my way back. And then the only thing I gotta do later on tonight is to pick up my coworker who's coming from New Jersey to hang out with me. And it is raining, so you guys can see that. So I will be going mute in a few, and we'll be dropping her off soon. So that's how we gonna do it. Hope you guys are having a good night. Ooh, Shorty got it going on. I just went in. Yes, she does. She's with somebody. But she is short and cute. That's how I like it. Yeah, but you never know these days. You can't tell the ages of women. Sometimes they look young and they're adults. Sometimes they look young and they're young. But it is what it is. I got to get my motorcycle running because I think that's when I'm going to really be out there enjoying myself, is getting back to riding my motorcycle and going around and doing things out here. I got to get a motorcycle holder, a phone holder for my motorcycle that would hold my phone. That would mean I'd have to change my case for one of my phones. I just have to pick the phone I'm going to change the case for. And that'll probably be my iPhone 11. And I'll keep the other phones in my pocket and you let that be my GPS. I'm going to be going to Walnut tonight to go get an air mattress. Gonna go mute. Hello, I don't know who's here. I guess Princess is back. Karen is back. Yeah, I just dropped my client off. My buddy's on his way to Philly to catch the train from Philly to Lancaster. Then once he lets me know what time he'll be to Lancaster, I'll be jumping out to go back to meet him. I could go to Lancaster now and chill, but that'll be a little bit of wait. I should go there and chill, but do I have everything I need? You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll go to Lancaster and chill. I'll turn around at the gas station, and I'll just go to Lancaster and wait for him because I do have to pick him up. So I might as well go there and wait. I have water with me. I have my iPad. So I'm gonna turn around now and redo my GPS and set my GPS up to go to Lancaster because I definitely have to pick him up and wait for him. And it's no sense going home to come back out when he's on his way. So that'll be a nice little drive. I'll see if I have it in the phone, Lancaster Amtrak. I don't have it, so
We're all set. Let's go. In half a mile, turn left.
all right, everybody. We're gonna head over to Amtrak in Lancaster. Cause we have to go to Lancaster to go to Walmart, and if that Walmart is not open, then we got to go to one called Ephrata. It's gonna be 13 miles at 18 minutes. Princess.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left.
Another thing is I don't want him to be waiting either, you know. And I didn't check the weather for tomorrow because I don't know if the weather tomorrow is gonna permit us from doing what we gotta do in the storage unit. So that was something I didn't check.
Left.
But that plays a part in what he's coming down for. But regardless, we're gonna have a decent time. We're gonna hang out and relax and chill. I'm gonna pick up my client tomorrow for the same time as this morning, around 10:15. He's gonna come with me. He usually comes with me. She doesn't mind. So we're gonna be hanging out in the morning. We might go to her bar for lunch. If she says she's gonna be working the bar the whole night, I'll go there for lunch tomorrow because she'll give me a little discount. And like I said, money is tight, but it ain't too tight not to treat a friend. You know what I mean? And he is coming to do some manual labor for me, so eventually I'm gonna have to pay him for it, which is no big deal because he don't have to pay for no trees when he comes down, and we're just gonna relax and chill. He He needs that mental space for what goes on in his life, so he likes to get away. So sometimes you just gotta get away and get into a different headspace, be someplace where it's totally different from where you're used to, that you can relax and have a peace of mind. We all need that sometimes, you know? You said the British accent scared you? You know I like to take orders from women, right? With a British accent. My wife didn't like that. I told her, listen, if I gotta listen to a woman, I wanna listen to a woman with a different accent. That had her on the floor. So all of my GPSs is a woman with a British accent. I just think it's so sexy. If they come up one with a New Orleans accent, I'm gonna change it. I'll tell you that. I do like that New Orleans accent. I've heard two so far. I've heard one in my ear on the phone, and I do like it. Don't tell Connie that.
Turn right.
I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, that New Orleans accent is the truth. It's a whole different element of an accent. So everybody, I can't get this
In 0.1 of a mile, turn right.
I have a problem, everybody. My my Waze is Waze and
Turn
gave
right.
me a problem. So I gotta figure it out while I'm on the fly, and I don't like doing that. I hope I'm going to the same place. So everybody, all right, we on the road now. Did everybody hear me good despite the noise that's going on? All right, everybody, I'm okay, cool. 'Cause I don't know what it's like. I have a noise in the background, a whining noise, and I don't know if you can hear that over my voice. And I don't have the Bluetooth for this phone on that I'm streaming from. But if you hear noise in the background that's louder than my voice, let me know. One thing I didn't bring was I didn't bring a jacket with me. I left it in my other car, both my winter jackets. So hopefully it's not too cold where I'm at. I am gonna recline the seat when I get there and relax. All right, thank you, Karen. So I saw my ex-wife today. Of course, she's beautiful. You know, still love her. I hope that we still have the friendship we have. I said something to her that she didn't like, but oh man, boy, oh boy. She said some things, not to me, but just in general what's going on. But she doesn't really like to see me. You know, she doesn't like to see me right now. She said it breaks her heart to see me that she hurt me. And she's just like, she wanted to go. She invited me out with her to the lodge, and I just couldn't do it. You know, I wanted to, but I don't have the money to spend like I usually spend, and I didn't want to go, so I didn't go. I felt good about it. I didn't run into her. She called me. She needed something the other day, and I told her I would get it to her today, and I forgot. I fell asleep. She texted me, and I didn't get the text. She called me 2 hours later, and she said that she was going to be up on my side of town because her daughter came from work early. So she came and she met me. So I went and met her. I gave her the stuff she needed that could help her out. And, it felt good seeing her. Something I got to let go in my heart. I did feel emotional when I got back, and I didn't have anything to eat earlier. So I think it was a better position financially to do something different from her, to help her. But you can't help those who can't help themselves, and I stand on that. And I didn't marry her because she was dependent, and that's not the type of woman I'm attracted to. But she has a situation now where you know she put herself in a bad position. She made a bad decision. To her, it's a good decision, but she got to stand and live with what decision she made. And I'm not in a position to help nobody right now. I got to worry about myself, and I got to make sure that I have everything that I need. And right now, everything is not the way I want it for myself, personally speaking. But I'm grateful that I'm able to sustain a roof over my head. It's getting hard right now, but I didn't go out this weekend to do Lyft or Uber, so that's gonna hurt. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm good with it. I'm okay. Yeah. Seeing your ex is always a dark stage. I see my ex, another ex of mine, on Instagram every now and then. But I'm glad I made the decision to part with her. it gave me the opportunity to be with the wife I had now. I had some good times with her. It was much different from being with my ex, so that's a good thing. And I have some good memories. You know, cried. Yeah, he realized what he missed. But I'm grateful for all of my journeys with anybody I've ever been with. I'm grateful for the lessons. I'm grateful for the strength and the peace. And that's that. Yeah, sometimes you can't go backwards. In any relationship, I could go backwards if I want. But when I would love to. When I won't. Both the women I married, I would love to go back to with circumstances to be different, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Trust is a part of it. Honestly, I might go straight to the Walmart, but I should wait to go to Walmart because you might need to buy something for food to cook for today or tomorrow. So I might just wait. I don't even know if I have an umbrella in this car. I can't read that, princess, in this weather. Look forward only, yeah. That's too many lines for me right now, princess. So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Oh shit. Oh, not here. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was going towards the Walmart, but I'm not. So that's why you can't panic on the road. You just have to look and really think about what you're doing and not slow down. But this car was following too close behind me, that's for sure. So he got a sort of a little brake tap because it's raining. Why you all up on me like that? This person is in the left lane and there's people exiting. And he tapped his horn, but he didn't speed up. Then he gave me the flash to go, but you don't stay in the left lane when people are exiting the highway and you got another lane over. Even though you're zooming over, you got to give people space to get off. And you see someone, you go in the same speed, you either speed up or you slow down. It's raining outside. Let me get in the other lane. That's one thing that they ain't gonna win with me. When it comes to the rules of the road, I could articulate myself very well. And in any accident, they write the accident report wrong. Oh yeah, when I get a copy of it, I'm gonna challenge it. They don't do it right. I've had to do that once already with a police officer making an accident report wrong because of favoritism, and I ate them up with my insurance broker. Ate them up because my accident, my record is the epitome of no accidents, and when they go against me with people that's been in a lot of accidents, those insurance people know how to bring things to the light. I'll put it like that. I should go to that store, but there's 3 cars behind me to make this right turn and get into that lane. And I can't do it right now, but it's all good. I got water, that's all I need. I can't read the text right now, ladies and people. So, oh, I need to get into the right lane, I'm sorry. Gotta get in here. Somebody's e-bike got messed up, that's for sure. In the rain.
Turn right.
I don't know if this is the right.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn right.
Yeah, it is, I think. Oh, I'm not used to coming here from this direction, that's why.
Turn right.
No turn on red. All right, I'm here already, princess. I gotta turn in and park. Can you come eat? Man, don't ask me that, Karen. Oh, princess, not on a Friday, you know. Respectfully, you know. You either eat or get eaten on a Friday. So you figure it out. That's how I get down. Weekend vibes. And, you know, I'm single, so, you know, sometimes anything goes. Sometimes you have to be creative, not to get into problems. And I could be creative. Oh yes I can. Especially on a Friday. But we ain't gonna go into those dark secrets about being creative on a Friday like tonight. Especially when you're spoken for. So we're gonna leave the creativity to the mind and let you know that yeah, we get down like that. Yeah, yeah. So, yep. Let's really understand what we gotta understand when we understand and what we understand.
Turn right.
This parking spot should be a parking spot where I could wait for more than a half an hour. I don't have to worry about popo. Sometimes you gotta worry about popo when you're down here at Amtrak because they be looking around looking for action. You know what I mean? Sometimes that kind of action will find you here.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, I forgot to put stop. I love hash browns. Where am I in here? Forgot to put stop. Hello? All right, so we streaming from the car stereo because I'm using the GPS, and I opened it up so I could read the chats on my other phone. Excuse me, everyone. My throat is bothering me. I don't know what it is. Must have been oh, those guys with the e-bikes they got going now because they just passed me on the other side, so they're doing good so far. They don't got a flat, which is good, and there's 2 people on one e-bike, 1 person on the other. They look like they're okay. They look like they're stopping under the thing because of the rain. You know, if it was 3 chicks, I'd blow the horn. I'll tell you that, because one of them is they all wet, but we could prevent somebody from being wet and getting wet another way. We would, you know. You got foxes over there, princess? Wow. So let me reach back and see if I can get. I can't reach back that way. put this over here. This back this way. Get my my thermos. Cause I'm a little thirsty. What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? We got 3 people in the chat. Who we got here? 3 people in the chat. What's going on? My 3 people in the chat. Let me know who you are and where you from. We got Princess Lady representing the UK. Took a dump. Okay, and we got Karen, who's representing New Orleans, even though it's not New Orleans, but it's close enough. Representing L, but we're gonna say New Orleans, cause everybody don't always need to know, exactly where we at. Safety purposes, I can't believe this lady sat on this bottle and didn't feel it, but that's because she got a wide load, y'all. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I gotta figure out where this is gonna go. I like to keep my money separate from my clients, and I'm actually gonna put it in this bag behind me. I got my business card holder, because certain things I don't do when I do what I do, because certain situations. So I'm gonna just put this in here where my business card holder is at, because we keep our side money separate. Cash moves everything around me. So we keep the cash we making separate all the time, so that it doesn't interfere with what's going on most of the time. So this is going into the back over here. Tomorrow's we're going to another place, because our space will be, violated. We'll have someone else in our space. So we'll just be doing it like that and keep it separate, because we got to spend that money for breakfast. So we got to keep it separate from the money I have for gas. Oh, I do have oh wow, just got wet. Yeah, so definitely she sat on it, because everything is wet over here. And that's it. So it's all good. It's just orange juice. My hands are a little wet too, but like I said, it's all good. It was just orange juice. And then, what time was your friend arrived? I don't know. He didn't get to Philly yet, so I'm not too sure. Um, he's smoking, so he's gonna forget to let me know. But he's gonna come to Lancaster. I know that. So whenever he gets here, he gets here. I'm not really worried about it. The worst that happens is he's gonna fall asleep. I find out my wife is paying Ubers to get around, not hurt my feelings. So I remember the interview you was talking about. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Princess. What are you talking about? You was yelling at who, Princess? You wasn't yelling at me in no interview. You was telling me about. I don't remember. Right now. Excuse me, everybody. I want to see something real quick, everybody. Yeah, okay. So you was supposed to be getting extra money, rightly owed, and you never once was honest. I went to face. Okay. Okay, so I seen something now that people want to stay in channels that they're that someone gives a mod in. So one person that I introduced to another person's channel is on their channel, and it's because they're mod there. And I introduced this person to this channel, and I guess they favor those channels, but it don't matter to me. So all those people left this channel and went to that channel. It's all right with me, you know. I like my channel the way it is, and I don't want to do things a certain way. But like I said, I'm not gonna go on that channel till later. But I like to see what's going on. I like to see who's on when I'm on, to see who's not supporting my channel, basically. But that's basically what it is. So she was not sure. Did you get what was owed to you, Princess? Because that's what I'm waiting to see. Hey, Mary, how are you? Hope you had a successful and profitable day today. Definitely. Um, yeah, people that happened to me once too, Princess in Court, where I was sharing a apartment with a friend and was paying him bills. He lied and said that I never paid him a dime for rent. He lied and said that well, hold on a second, that's a phone call. My friend is saying they can't get a train over here, so I might have to go to Philly to pick him up. And let me see what time it is. Today's Friday, right? Today's Friday, April 25th. Yeah, let me see about finding trains. All right, so there's no more trains coming this way. That's crazy. Let me see how long it's gonna take for me to get down there to where he's at. Cause that's the only choice I have is to go down there. Um, Give me 1 second. An hour and 14 minutes. It'll arrive me at 11:47. I guess I have no choice. I gotta go to Philly, everybody. Let me let him know I'm gonna head out to Philly, and let me come out of this with my other phone. Yeah, cause there's nothing else coming up. Hold on, everybody. Can you guys hear me now? All right, I got both my Bluetooth now. Do I sound clear? Do I sound better than I sounded before? That's what I need to know. First Jen is here. He came out of the other chat to come show some support. Can you guys hear me? Shark is here. He came from his channel to show support. They was just live doing their thing. So there is a bus that comes out here, but he definitely don't want to take the bus. That's all it is. They got a bus that comes out here. Hold on a second. Gotta make a call now. Yeah. What is this? Everybody came from your channel over here, Shark? Somebody must have been listening, huh? All right, so I don't know. This is
and then turn left. Keep right.
I don't know if it's gonna take me on a toll road or a road
Quarter of a mile.
with
Turn
no
right.
tolls, but it is what it is. We're gonna go with the flow.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn right. Turn right.
This is one direction that I don't like going to. To be honest with you, this station or this part of Jersey or Philly, I don't like going through what you call it Valley Forge. It's gonna send me through Valley Forge, and I don't like going that way.
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left. And then turn left.
I gotta turn this down because it's annoying me. It's down all the way and it's loud. I don't get it.
Turn left.
I got how long? I got 76 miles to go, an hour and 13 minutes. I got less than a half a tank of gas. I don't know which way this is taking me. So I should back up and get gas here. Yeah, let me back up and get gas here, everybody, cause it's taking me on a highway on a toll road, and I need to be gassed up over here. To be honest with you, so I'm gonna see if I can get gas in here real quick and do what I do, cause definitely can't be on the road with no gas. So I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a few. I need to get gas. That's for sure. How you doing? 20 on number one. Can I get a receipt? Thank you. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but if you can, I'm gassing up 335 a gallon or 336 a gallon, 335.9. And I'm just putting enough to get there down there and get back. For some reason, I thought I was gonna have to go through Jersey, but I forgot I'm going into Philly, so I don't have to go through Valley Forge to get through Philly. So I should be okay, cause that's all I was worried about, to be honest. You guys can hear me. Put a number 5 in the chat. That way I know this Bluetooth is working. When I get back in the car, I'll see it because it's connected to two phones. Hopefully, you're hearing me now. And then if I use the other one, it'll come through with the call. But it is what it is. Funny, in my Subarus, I can't fill the gas tank up on none of my Subarus. Sorry, knock this thing off my head. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, what's going on now? Yo, first gen man, don't come in here asking people if they like you or not, man. Keep that stuff to your channel or someplace else, man, because now you got people leaving the channel because of stuff that's going on that don't got nothing to do with him, man. And I tell you, man, keep all that stuff, that personal stuff against people, keep that crap out of my channel, man. I'm wanting to tell you that I don't like that. And y'all went to Shark's channel so y'all can speak freely. We don't do drama in here, man, unless it affects me personally. And that's all that I speak on. And when I speak on something, I speak in codes, so not to be offensive to people. But when you single somebody out, that's being offensive, man, because you're singling somebody out by saying their name in the chat, whether they have something against you or not. Just leave that alone in here, man. If they say something to you, then you entertain it, but don't go in here entertaining no females, man. I ask to respect that, man. We don't want none of that in here. We don't want nobody bothering or harassing any females. You do have a freedom of speech, but I don't do drama in here, Red Stripe. And if you have a problem with it, then just go to another channel, man. You do have freedom of speech, but you don't need freedom of speech in my channel because I don't do drama in here. And that's my choice. That's my rules. If you don't want to respect my rules, man, then just go to another channel. You know. See, this is the thing that you gotta come in here with caps like you yelling at me, and I ain't with all of that, man. So if you don't know me and you don't know how to get down, don't come at me with no capital letters and don't have nothing to say about freedom of speech because I don't infringe on nobody's rights in here. All right, all I ask is that you respect my channel. That's it. And I could speak to Red Stripe and tell him that because he knows who I am and he knows how to contact me. So if you don't know who I am and you don't know how to contact me, slow your roll because I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody else. Save that for somebody else, man. I'm not the one. I'll tell you that. Act for respect. I treat with respect. Everybody knows how I am about the ladies in here, and we're gonna protect the ladies. And that's what it is. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to disagree with me, but you're gonna respect this channel. I'll tell you that. Everybody wants to be an internet bully behind a keyboard, but it don't work like that with me. I'm gonna keep it 100 all the way, and I don't need my mods to block nobody. I could deal with it myself by my words. I speak my truth, and I could mod my own channel. You're not gonna be in here having problems with women in my channel. That's one thing that's not gonna happen. I like everybody. As long as you don't got no problems with kids, I don't got no problem with you. And women, I don't have a problem. We're gonna protect the kids and the women. You don't come in here talking about nobody's family. We don't want to entertain nothing about no woman. And regardless of how simple it might be, might not be simple to me because I don't know what's going on and I don't want to know it in my chat. I just want everybody to feel safe in here and that they could get along. And those who don't belong in here, they won't be in here. Respectfully, they respect my channel. And I'm sure that they come in and drop likes. I respect them for that, even if they do, even if they don't. But that's what I expect the people. I expect the people to respect me. And if you don't want to be in here because of who's in here, just drop a like for me. That's all. That's all I care about. Uh, if you could still hear me, I had just got another call. If you could still hear me, press one. I don't know if I'm coming through on the phone or through the Bluetooth now because of the call I just got. And this road's got a lot of construction on it, so I really got to focus on this road. I think I just connected to the Bluetooth. Let me know if you hear me a little closer now. That's the one. Okay. These roads are what is it called? They have construction on it. They're making new highways, so it's not level. So I'm driving on unleveled road, and I have to get over because you have cars coming up the right. trying to pass people on the left. And it's not enough visibility to be speeding the way these people are speeding. Um, so that's what it is. My phone, I think this phone that I'm streaming with is not connected properly. It's just it's just blinking. When it's blinking, it's beeping. When it's beeping, it's trying to find a channel. I mean, another phone to connect to. So it's not connected to the one I don't think I'm talking to. So that's that. But anyway, I'm going 202. I think this trip is all in Pennsylvania. I'm just hoping that I'm good here. Yeah, it looks good. I just don't like this route. It's a lot of traffic on this route, and it should be good this late at night. So that's the one thing. I should have switched and got my other car to go on this long haul, but we'll just go with God's grace and God's mercy and hope that I get there safely and back. I'm gonna take my time. Is Princess still here? I don't know if his Princess is here. Hey, Jay Fishing. My buddy I was supposed to be coming down to help me out with my storage unit to get my fishing gear this weekend. There's construction on the Pennsylvania train lines, and there's no trains coming to my direction tonight. So I got to go to Philly to go pick him up. It's an hour and a half away to pick him up so he could come through and head out my way. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Going to pick up my buddy, and then we're gonna head back to my crib. Tomorrow morning we're gonna head out and go to my store. Well, I gotta pick up my client and then head out and go to my storage unit, if the weather permits, to take everything out from the move from the house when I got separated to make get access to my fishing equipment and put everything back in and organize it a little better so there's more space. Uh, yeah, I'm not too happy about going to Philly tonight, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. So we're gonna make it do what it do and roll with the rush, and that's it. How you doing tonight, Jay? You outside? What are you doing? You outside fishing? You taking a break? You inside? What's going on tonight with you? I usually like to use cruise control, but sometimes at night I can't use the cruise control. Let me see something. All right, it says the Bluetooth is connected. I just don't know if I'm using it or if it's being heard through the Bluetooth. So that's that because I'm hearing a beeping sound. The beeping sound is usually because something is trying to connect, and I don't like the beeping sound at night. Let me check my other phone to see if that one, they're both connected. So something's beeping. It's usually this phone that's connected to the live stream is what could be beeping. But regardless, it is what it is, and it is what it isn't. I can't get these words out of my other Bluetooth. I mean my other um phone. When I look at the directions on the other phone, I can't get back to the map so that I can see the route that I'm going through. Had to wait on them to get back from the hospital. I hope everybody's okay and your family, Jay. I hope that everybody's safe and everybody's feeling better. God's grace be with them, you know. Jay's a girl dad, so we hope that all is well. Yeah, this beeping sound is getting on my nerve, but I'm hoping that the Bluetooth is coming through the Bluetooth, not through the phone. But we're gonna have to deal with this sound tonight. I'm down $20 that I didn't want to spend out of my personal money to go back to New York. So that's the way the ball bounces. But I just gotta watch how I spend my money this weekend. But I can't leave my buddy at the train station stranded to go back home, you know? That's good, yeah. It's sad that people have to send their kids to school when they're sick because they don't have, someone to take care of their children. That's usually what it boils down to. Not everybody has a partner willing to help or a situation where they can get through. So y'all really gonna do that? Y'all gonna come in here and start crapping my job and be disrespectful towards me? I got you, man. No problem. That's the way you feel, man. You don't have to be in my channel. You can leave if that's the way you feel. All you're gonna do is come up with another channel and come in here with your rhetoric. So I'll ask you to leave then if that's the way you feel. I ask you guys not to bring your drama and bother females in my channel, regardless of how y'all feel about them, and y'all want to come in here with foolishness. That's why this YouTube is getting messed up because you guys that don't care about getting monetized make all these channels, and then you wonder why your channels is not going the way you want it to go. It's because of the rhetoric you're doing here now. Coming here with your BS on channels don't got nothing to do with your stuff that's going on. And you want to come in here and disrespect what I ask of you. All I ask of you is if you got a problem with somebody, don't deal with it here. That's all. Don't deal with it here. I tell you, this is a safety zone for females. Leave the females and leave the kids alone. You know, if you got a problem with a man, you can talk it out in here. We all men, but it ain't no problem with a man. You bothering a woman. You bothering a woman that's a grown woman that's older than you because you got something against her. You really think that's smart of you to come and bother a lady in here regardless of what goes on, and she's older than you. You really have no respect for a woman, and you have no respect for me that you want to do this to me and get me upset tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, man. I could get with it, man. I could get with it. Fuck the both of y'all. That's right. I said it. Fuck the both of y'all on the Friday. Because if you're not gonna respect me, fuck you. That's the way I feel, man. Because you get me upset right now, and I don't need to be upset. And I'm driving on the highway in the rain, and you want to come in here with your bullshit. So fuck the both of y'all, because y'all don't care about my safety right now, because you get me fucking upset. And that's all y'all want to do is y'all want to go ahead with your BS so you can get somebody upset, so you can report somebody else because you got reported. I don't really care if my channel gets monetized or not because I'm not on here to get monetized. And I don't mind being monetized. But if I got to stand up for a woman against you and your buddy, I don't got no problem with that. I really don't. I don't got a problem with it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But they could have stayed, but I appreciate you because you seen what happened. And I was very nice and professional about it. But they're just going to come back in here on another channel. That's how they get down. That's how they get down out here. And it's sad that they got to be like that, but it is what it is. People mistake kindness for weakness, and you know what? Anybody could come see me any day. My PO address is right there. You could do what you want, because anything that I don't know that I receive, I'm just gonna throw out right in the post office. That's how it goes down with me. That's why I got stuff going to the post office, so I don't have to worry about mail. That's why I'm not afraid to put it out there because I'm a grown man, and I don't treat nobody with disrespect. Yeah, and it's sad because they mad because you know what it is, Jay? It's because they can't take what they dish out. They dish it out, right? And then when it comes back to them, they get angry. But you gotta remember, you're the one that's doing it. You started with that stuff, and now people are treating you the way you treating them. And now you want to treat everybody any way you want because somebody doesn't agree with something you say. You know? That's what it is. Because I disagree with them saying something to Mary in my chat because she didn't want to acknowledge somebody, that's her business. That's her business. If she doesn't want to acknowledge somebody, she's a grown woman and she could do what she wants, you know? And that's that. You know, the person that they don't like stuck up for me in another chat, right? And even though that person stuck up for me, I stood my ground, you know, on, not supporting what happened with them because that's my choice. And you know what? I could deal with it how I want, but that's my choice whether I want to support somebody's channel or not. And I stand on that. And I don't support a channel based on something that I found out. You know, I didn't bring it personal to the person. I don't need to go be personal with nobody. I don't plan to be personal with nobody. But now this is personal because somebody didn't respect what I asked for them, and then they had to come in here with rhetoric. So I'm not one for all of that, Jay, man. No disrespect to anybody in here, but we don't do that, and I don't look for that. And I ask people, I wish people would just respect me, and therefore they wanted to disrespect me, and that's why they have the problems that they have. And I'm not the first person they had a problem with, and it's sad that people got to be angry so much. And I'm glad that you put yourself on blast here with me because now I don't have a problem talking about it. I don't have a problem talking about it, and I'm gonna air everything that I think about you out, just so you know that I pay attention. I'm gonna air everything out. I'm gonna make a live stream just for that, airing things out. I'm gonna call it just because you stepped to me, and it is what it is. 'Cause I'm gonna air it out. And any day you wanna come see me, you come see me, 'cause I don't got a problem with that. We could sit down over breakfast and talk things out like men. Because people want to act like they men, but they don't do men stuff. That's the problem.
If you're really about it, sit down and talk to somebody. You know, obviously you need help because you got problems. You got your own problems, and you don't know how to deal with it. You actually need help, my man. You really do. That's why I leave my channel open for people that need help because mental health is serious. You know, mental health is serious, and people need to start realizing that it is serious, and when they suffer and they need to seek help. Every time you want to be, you mad because you want to speak your piece in somebody's channel and curse and carry on, and you're worried about what words is black. Yo, I don't do the cursing in my channel, and you don't even want to respect that. You know, you don't even want to respect that. I can't control if somebody curses when they're on my live. I can't control that, so I don't got nothing to say about that because we all men. And as a man, I choose not to let curses be in my chat, not to be disrespectful in my chat. But if you're on my live stream and a cuss comes out, that's a part of nature, man. That's the way people speak. We ain't knocking nobody for how they speak, and we're not telling nobody how to speak. We just got grown men in here, you know. I'm not gonna tell people how they could speak on my channel. They grown, you know. They know what time it is, and we ain't worried about them. Everybody go home, lay on, and respectfully, that's how it's been. You don't hear me cussing on my channel. You heard me today. You heard me today, but other than that, you never heard me upset. Nobody heard me upset because I choose not to let stuff bother me. But for you to come in here a night like tonight, you know, with this type of weather, and want to come in here and get me upset, that shows that you don't respect me. You know, that shows you don't respect me. That really shows that you don't respect me. And I hope the word travels so that people know that you disrespected me, and let people think what they think of you. Imagine when you get barred from everybody's channel you go on because of the disrespect you have. You know. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you, man. But I know a lot of people don't support channels because of people who they support, and I don't care about all of that when you come in my channel. As long as you're respectful in my channel, you support my channel. It is what it is. And that person, I'll go to their channel and give them a like because she don't got nothing to do with a decision somebody else made, and she's grown up not to make other people make decisions for them. And that's one thing people forget is that you can't make decisions for other people. They got to make their own decisions. They got to live with the repercussions of the decisions they make. That's it. You know, there's a lot of channels that I haven't been in for a while because some channels I don't have the time for. The time doesn't work for me no more because I'm back to work. So I don't make those channels. But I see their family in the channels. I let them know that my schedule is different. But I do go in and I drop a like, and I don't always gotta let people know I drop a like. But there's one person that changed his channel name, and he makes jigs, and I don't make his channel no more. But I still go in there and drop likes. You know, it's nothing personal against him. He's not somebody that people dislike like that. You know, I'm glad you showed your true colors to me, man, because I've been watching a lot of stuff for a long time, and I've held my tongue for a lot of stuff that I see that's going on. And you know what? You're not in my age group, so I leave stuff alone because you can hang with the people that's your age. You don't gotta come in here. I gave you support. I supported your channel, supported every one of your channels you made up because I valued you like that, even though you got a mouth on you. But your mouth doesn't affect me until today. And one thing that I don't go back on is you can't apologize, man, because it ain't that. I take it deeper than that. Don't bother apologize. Don't bother come back in here no more because I don't want your apology. I see how you move, and I don't want it. Yeah, Jay, definitely. I don't got time to make up a bunch of different channels to go into channels and you know get people upset. I'm not about that. You know, I got my own issues that I got to deal with in my life, and it's one thing that I try not to have problems on is dealing with stuff like this because I don't need that in my life. And I wish people like you would face people face to face with all your problems, but you can't. You can't face people because you know you can only be a bully behind the internet. You know, that's what it is. Talk about a lot of stuff. You know, I talk about it respectfully and never disrespected you. Never disrespected anybody. All I did was stood my ground on women and children, and that's it. And you can't even respect that. But life goes on. I'm gonna put this on mute because I need to go check something out real quick. I gotta air my voice on something, and if they got an open channel in this other channel, I'm gonna jump in there. Can't even do it cause can't find it, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna stick to my guns and leave it to myself. But deal with it on my channel. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna deal with it on my channel, cause that's what it is. Funny, the people that ain't showing their face, is the ones that's always having problems, and the people that show their face, that deal with their problems straight up, is more of man than you are. That's why I said what I said. I respect Shark because he the way he handled it properly, like a man. And he's not even the age I am, but he handled it like a man. He stood his ground, you know. So I respect how people deal with things, and it is what it is. Ain't about no liquid courage with Shark either because he speaks his mind in the morning or at night, and he stands 10 toes down. That's my dude. But his boy, forget about it. So this is what my Friday night has to be about, ladies. It has to be about being upset about somebody who disrespected me when tonight was supposed to be about the ladies and having a good time, you know? I had to speed up a little bit. There's a tractor trailer behind me that's pacing me a little too close because I guess he can't get enough speed to go around me. So I got to speed up a little bit. And these pickup trucks are moving. I don't really like to move in the highway at night, this time of the night, because of the deer. You guys know how I feel about deer. I lost my son to deer in a motorcycle, so I really don't like to move at night. I almost crashed into a deer once that jumped in front of me, and that just the eye contact was just phenomenal, and the way it missed my car was just like a sign. So for me, I don't need to. Yeah, I hear you, Karen. Definitely, I did try, and you know, I'm sure I did more than 3 times with my trying. 3 strikes, you're out. My man just didn't get it, and I don't know. I don't see that person as somebody that was a drinker with liquid courage, but it is what it is. He said what he said. They came back at me again. Ain't gonna be a third time with them caps. That was the second time with the caps, and you ain't gonna get no third time. It's like softball. You out. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't even get to. I want to. I gotta see if I could get back to those names because let me. Oh no, I won't be able to get back to it. I didn't get to. I didn't think to screenshot it like people do, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Seems like Princess left too. I gotta turn my GPS back up because I didn't hear it. I turned it down, and I don't know if it's back up on my other phone, but what's up, Run? Thank you. Just hold on to it for me, please. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put it out there with my people what happened tonight, so nobody could spread any false rumors about what happened. You know? Yeah, I don't. I gotta look for it tonight, Jay, when I get back. So I look for it and see. I don't know where the hidden section is, but I'll find it on my studio. Yeah, Run. Somebody came in the comments. If you got something against me, say it out loud or speak on it here. And I just came in and I said, when I saw it, I was out of the car pumping gas. So did all of that while I was out. When I came in, I saw what's going on. I said, hey man, one thing we don't do here is attack women in the chats. You know that this is a channel where it's a safety place and we don't do women and children here. We try to keep the beef, out. If you men and you want to come here and you want to talk something out, you're welcome to do that in the chats as long as you talk it out like men. I don't do no cursing. I don't curse. I don't do no cursing in my chats or disrespect in my chats. On Friday, we have fun with the ladies. We get a little bit with grown people talk. That's what it is, grown people talk. But now you coming in here on some rhetoric against a woman, and especially a woman that's older than you, regardless of what happened or who chooses not to support her because of something else that goes on. That's their business. But when they come in my chat, I ask that you leave the woman alone. And then they put in caps freedom of speech, and I told them I don't care about freedom of speech. This is my chat. So freedom of speech is out the window, and that the person I'm talking to, we have a level of communication. I feel I can speak to them and talk to them about how I feel. He chose to commend the person for freedom of speech, so they got me upset. And I've told them to both that they could get the F out of my channel because I was upset. That's all. Straight up and down. So that was how I felt. And one thing everybody knows about my channel is that my channel is here for the ladies because I'm a ladies man. And we gonna protect the ladies, win, lose, or draw. Regardless of what goes on, keep that stuff out of here. I don't care about your drama with someplace else. This is not my channel. I mean, this is my channel, and it's not for all of that stuff on another channel. If I choose to speak about something on my channel that affected me personally, or that I was there for, or that I've seen with my own eyes, I have a right to speak on it because I could do that. I speak on it in a way that it's non-offensive and it doesn't offend nobody. And I try not to use names, as best as I can. And I don't think I usually names, but people usually know what I'm talking about. And respectfully, this dude chose to disrespect me. Him and the other guy, which is probably the same people. And it doesn't matter if they're not the same people or not. They both understand where I'm coming from. They both understand that, I understand that they're just gonna come in with another channel and back and forth. Doesn't bother me because I'm a troll of trolls. And somebody takes initiative because I can't because I'm driving to time them out. It is what it is, or whatever they did. It don't matter. I support it, whatever people do, because you know I could go back and check into stuff. I've never had to, but it is what it is. But I stand 10 toes down on protecting women and children. And if you don't stand with me on that, you don't have to be in this channel. But if you stand with that, that's what it is. And don't get me wrong, you know, I've been through my mill with women, and I've been through my will with having to fight to see my children. But I fought my battle through the court system and lost. And in the interim, I won because it was a judge that was against men. She didn't like men, and we know what type of woman that is. And that's the only reason I lost. But at the end of the day, the the wife chose to do what was right and go against the court order and bring me my kids with the same things that I asked for. I asked for that if she feels unsafe, then we meet at the precinct or we meet behind the fence. And she doesn't have to have any contact with me. She doesn't have to get out the car. I don't have to go to her car. And we can do it as safe as possible to make her feel comfortable. That's what I did because I'm a man. I'm not gonna make no woman feel unsafe. And all of that was rhetoric, just because you wanted the states or the government's help to get you financial assistance. You know, because of the situation you was in, and you didn't really need it, but that's what you chose to do. And I ain't mad at her because whatever she does to benefit my kids, or our kids, it is what it is. And I'm not gonna be mad at her for her wanting assistance at the time. It was a situation where she wasn't able to work the way she needed to work because my daughter was young. And you know what? She thought she was going to get the help she needed, but it didn't last for long because she made too much. And with the money I had given her, it didn't qualify her for what she needed, because she wasn't, below means. Long story short, man, I'm grateful for the situation she put me in because it made me stronger and it made me a man, more of a man than I am today, dealing with hardships, dealing with being homeless and not letting it bring me down, you know. So yeah, I got a lot of things that I can talk about because I'm a real man, not like these dudes that you know they brag about how much money they got and this and that. Uh, Nobody really cares how much money someone got. especially if you can't enjoy your money. You can't take it with you when you leave, you know? So go ahead with that. That's all it is. There's nothing in life that I need to lie about to nobody. And that's just that. There's certain channels that I don't even go in no more because I don't like the way they disrespected people in their chat and other channels. And I stand 10 toes down on that. There's no reason to threaten nobody on YouTube. And if that's the persona you want to have, you know what? If you threatening somebody that don't got nothing to do with your kids or your family, I ain't with that. So I still support the channel, but I'm not in those channels for that type of beef. And I don't really want to associate myself with that. And as a man, I ain't with that. You know, you could go to another channel. You don't gotta threaten nobody. You go to another channel. What's the purpose of threatening somebody over the internet? You know, you ain't going to their doorstep. You ain't going to meet them nowhere. So that threat is nothing. You know, it's nothing. That's the same thing these dudes do here, where they come in here with their rhetoric. You know, you can't do that to my face, man. You can't do it. I applaud you if you can do it. I wish you could. But I guarantee you, you standing face to face with me, it's a different story. You know, I'll tell you that. I don't care who you are and how big you are. If you're a man and you could do that, and you got a problem with me, man up. That's all. Because this is the way you're supposed to talk about things as men, not over the keyboard. You got my email. Pick up the email and call me. You know, you're gonna try to air me out on the thing. I had a problem. Not I had a problem. Something happened. I asked the person to email me. You know what? They gave me their number and handled it directly as a man. You know, as a man, and that's how you do things. You handle things as a man. The problem is getting resolved as we speak. It had nothing to do with no problems. You know, this is the way men do things. They send a number through, or they email you like a man. They don't come in here talking rhetoric and stuff like that. They do man things. You know, I think we got to start doing 30 and over in some of these chats because 18 and over ain't doing it because some people act like they younger than 18 in here. No disrespect to anybody who's in there under 30 right now. It's just I'm voicing how I feel based on mannerism and manship, being a man, you know. And this thing is universal. It's universal. Don't got nothing to do with who I am or who you are. Being a man is universal because when kids are baby, they don't know race. All they know is love, you know. All they know is love. And that's 10 toes down on that. You know, you know. I might be raised in the city, but I ain't afraid of being in the sticks. I'll tell you that. Not afraid of being in the sticks. That's one thing you could know. I may not know about predators in certain conditions, but I'ma survive. I'll tell you that. I'm definitely gonna survive. I haven't seen a comment. I don't know if the comments are going or if it froze. Um, the last comment I seen was run, so I'm guessing that that was the last comment. Um, the time is moving properly in the top. All right, cool, yeah. So run. That's basically what happened, man. I just asked somebody not to deal with whatever it is here, and they got offended. And somebody else, probably the same person with another name that's fairly new out here, chimed in freedom of speech in capital letters. And if you put all capital letters, that's like yelling at somebody. Do we agree? Caps is like you yelling at somebody. And that's the way I take it. Like, don't yell, you know? So I don't think that I was wrong. If I was wrong, then the person wouldn't have got put out. But I don't know how many men was in here when it happened. But it probably was just me and them. That's why they did what they did. Because the regulars that I usually have in here are not in here. So they felt, you know, like they was gonna intimidate me or something. You don't know, I'm from Brooklyn all day, you know. So I represent to the fullest. Y'all don't know about Brooklyn or New York City. Y'all better recognize that ain't no soft one here. And I'm with it. I lost my son. I'm disciplined enough that I never took my anger out on nobody. And I got a lot of anger built in for losing my son, my firstborn. So anybody want to come test me, come with it. Because I don't think any cop is going to arrest me when I tell them that. And I'll stand 10 toes down on that. You know, if it is a cop, it's got to be a cop your age that's going to arrest me. But any cop who's a real cop, and I tell him that, and you mess with me, and I tell you that this is what happened, and this is what I did. Respectfully, you could do what you want, but this is the situation. Guaranteed they'll let me go. Guaranteed. Because all they're gonna do is look up the two people to see who's arrested and who's not, and they usually don't arrest a person who's never been arrested. I'll tell you that for a fact. And at my age, never being arrested and getting into a problem with somebody like you, yeah, pretty much they probably gonna let you go inside and let me go. So understand that, you know, when my name gets put into the system and your name, the only thing you stand your ground on is your family name and your money. And some people are not intimidated by that because I don't care about money. You know, money's gotta help you when you're in the cells when you need money. That's the only thing that's gonna do for you is buying yourself help or buying yourself protection. I'm gonna earn my protection. I'm gonna stand 10 toes like a man. You know, that's how it's going down with me. If I gotta go into the Bing, and guaranteed, there's somebody that might know me in there, and you run across the right people that know me, ain't nothing your thing can help you with unless you with some right ring organization. That's the only thing that can help you. I'll just leave it at that. We don't like talking that kind of talk, but sometimes you gotta let it be known so people know that don't sleep on nobody. Do not sleep on nobody. Cause I'm gonna see. Call me Mr. International. That's what I got to say. I can't read the chats right now because it's getting tight over here. Just be mindful of what just happened and the people that do the things they do with create new names. Any name that's been done within the last any accounts that's been named within the last 2 or 3 months, just be mindful of what's going on, cause I check everything out, and I can't check it out right now, but it is what it is. Like I can't read what's going on because that's too many lines. Anything over 3 lines in the chat, I'm not reading while I'm driving. So that's what it is. Not at this point on the highway now, where there's lanes that are smaller because of construction in the construction zone that there's no construction, but you still got things that you got to be mindful of, and that's cars speeding beside me. So right now, I'm not gonna look at the chats because the lanes are much narrower over here, and respectfully, my safety is more important than the chat. And the reason I'm streaming is for safety reasons in case something happens. So I like to stream my drive, sort of like a video recorder. So even though it's dark, you can see that I'm driving safely. And according to market stuff, state police could time uh, the distance and calculations with wow, what's I had it facing the wrong way with the way that I'm driving. So this is the way it should be going in order to time stuff. But it is what it is. I didn't know that I was facing the wrong way because I was looking at the back of me, the traffic in the back of me, not in front of me, and it is what it is. But it is what it is. You missed all the fun, that's why. So red flags is up right now. Yeah, wasn't all that serious. That's exactly what it was. What I told you, man. Ain't nothing more to what I said. And respectfully, we just ask people to leave the woman alone. And it's been like that since I started doing lives, you know, because of stuff that happened. So I ask people to respect women, respect children, because one of the first things I came into live was another live somewhere. Somebody was talking about somebody's family, and I just thought that was wrong. You got a problem with the person, not with their family. So what do their kids have to do? What does their woman have to do? It doesn't have to do with nothing because you don't have to bring anybody's family into to beef. And you don't have to be upset with a woman. Women can't defend it. Well, let me not say that. Some women, why would you why would you want to have something to say to a woman, man? That just shows you not a man, really. You know what I'm saying, Run? How you feel like that about that, Run? Do you think on YouTube that a man should be disrespectful to a woman? Do you think he's less of a man? You know? Anyway, you don't have to make a personal comment, man, respectfully. But I'm gonna say it like I say it. I don't think a man on YouTube has a right or should be. I mean, you got a right to do whatever you want. You know, it is freedom of speech, but there's no freedom of speech when you disrespect me and my rules in my channel. And everybody knows the rules in my channel. You don't disrespect women on kids, and that's my call. That's how I want to run my channel. I don't want anybody to be disrespectful. So, you know, that's my rule. And basically, you do have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom to disrespect me in my channel. You don't have freedom to disrespect a woman in my channel. You know, you don't have the freedom to disrespect women in my channel. You know, and we as men, Oh yeah, we could get in as men. You know, we could disrespect each other as long as we're not cursing, because you don't have to. You know, in the chat, you don't have to curse to be disrespectful. You know, you can speak your piece through text. You know, and you know, if it gets to some bad words, we just delete it. But at the end of the day, you know, respectfully, you know, people don't want to respect people's chats. They want to come in and know what words is blocked, and that's where it started from. It started from when he came in, wanted to know what words were blocked, and I was like, what the heck? Leave all of that alone, man. We don't do all of that stuff that you want to do in this channel, and there's no reason to come in here and be upset. You know, maybe he was upset with me or something why he wanted to come in here and use bad words, but I don't do that, and he knows this. He knows that I don't do the bad words in my channel. He wanted to use the HATE word, and I told him don't use that word, just use dislike because that's a strong word. And I personally don't like that word because of a personal experience. I shared my personal experience with that word, and I shared why I thought that it wasn't a good word from my personal experience, you know? And that wasn't good enough for the person not to want to, you know, come in here and be disrespectful, you know? I thought me and that person was cool when it came to being, you know, but they want to come in here. They want to curse in the chat, and sometimes I don't say stuff because it's not being disrespectful to anyone. Sometimes it's just you speaking how you feel, and everything is a curse word, and you know I don't get down like that. Here we go again. See, that's why I say that. You know, you got to be mindful of who just comes in because they want to come in and talk about stuff that they know about and act like they knew here. So obviously there was an agenda. Now you seen it uh what goes on here. They just can't leave stuff alone. They gotta come in and be somebody else. And you know, it is what it is. But this is the thing. People can't leave stuff alone, run. They gotta keep coming in with rhetoric, you know. I don't know what that was about, but there ain't no apologies this time around, because I don't do that. You disrespect me, I take it personally. And you know, somebody said in another channel they wanted to know about how people feel about grudges and stuff like that. This ain't a grudge. This is just that, like, I don't tolerate BS, and I don't need no BS in my channel, and I don't want you in my channel if you can't respect my channel. And there's no coming back to it. You know, there's no coming back to it. You know, I don't want no apologies. I don't want none of that because I did nothing wrong to you. I did nothing wrong for you to disrespect me personally. So therefore, since you feel you can disrespect me, I feel you can be out of here. I asked you to leave it like a man of your own accord. You chose not to. You chose to entertain rhetoric with somebody else. So therefore, you know, what happened happened. Somebody got them out. Oh, believe me, it's not done yet because I'm gonna make sure they stay out. You know, make sure the person stays out, and I'll make sure I hit every anything that comes in that has to do with them or any conversation towards them. You could be out too, unless you're one person. Only one person that's gonna be able to come in here and say something, and we might not even have to say nothing because I'll go to their channel and see what they got to say because that's where they're gonna be at.
In a quarter of a mile, exit right.
That's what it is. I just don't like bringing drama to nobody else's channel. You know, I don't like doing that, and that's what that person does, and that's what they've been doing. You know, and I don't get involved with who people want in their channel, who their loyalty is. Yo, you don't have to be here. I don't really care. You can take all your 5 or 6 or 10 channels, and you can unsubscribe from me. I don't really care because I'll just go out of the country and get 10 more new subscribers. I get down in these channels like that. I'm respected because I carry myself like a man. And believe believe me, I got monetized out of this country. I went to another channel outside of this country because, you know what, the people in some communities didn't see value in me, and that's okay because I still got it going on. All right, I gotta figure out where to go over here. This is very confusing over here. I think I gotta go to. All right, so I think I'll go straight. Speed limit changed over here, so it is what it is. I think I'm good though. Yeah, me too. I've never had a problem like this in my channel. This is the first time. The only person I had to block was a female that that had a crush on somebody and disrespected another female, and I had to block, or somebody had to block them from the channel. I think one time I had to give them a 24-hour timeout, but eventually somebody blocked them, and I don't see it in my studio, so I'm not worried about it. They say you could find it, but I never found it. It's not a big deal because I'm not gonna have anybody disrespecting anybody, male or female, disrespecting a female in the chat. And I'm cool with the trolls. I like entertaining them until they're disrespectful or until they offend somebody in the chat, like a woman. The guys in my chat, they're not gonna be offended because they roll with it. But the woman, they don't want to be dealing with stuff like that. They gotta deal with us men in their lives that they spending time on YouTube because they don't want to be bothered with them. Sometimes some people don't have problems with their men and they have a perfect relationship and they could be here and their man could be here too, respectfully, you know. But some people, you know, we ain't gonna talk about their situation, but some people just need help or they need something else to do other than YouTube because they can't they can't handle it and they want to come out here and mess with people and it's all good, but don't come here with that. It's funny, people always assume that somebody has something against them because of they can't comprehend what people are saying when they talk and stuff. And I think that's one of the problems with now. This is the third person, which I feel that they've always felt that I've had something against them, right? But it wasn't them that I was speaking on; it was somebody else. And you know, now it's turned out to be more than it is, and I think that there's going to be two people that I'm going to eliminate. One person that doesn't deserve it, just because I don't want any problems for either one of them because they just don't move the way I want them to move, And I don't need problems in my life, and I don't need nobody's drama in here. So I'm gonna do my utmost to eliminate the problem from my channel. There's one channel that they roll with, and it's all good. Um, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna speak my piece in there, but drop my likes and let it be what it is. You know, I don't do the drama, and I'm not gonna do the drama. respectfully. Anything happens, I know where the drama came from. I'll tell you that, because I got no enemies in my life. That's why people don't want to show themselves, because they wanna, they scared, you know. They don't want to go on live. They don't want to show their face on live streams because they're actually scared. Some of these people, you know. Never seen this person in a live stream that violated today. Never seen his face. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. If you can't show your face, you're less of a man. Let's just throw it out there, because we're gonna stand 10 toes down on this. I'm gonna just throw this out there because I feel like it. But yeah, you stand 10 toes down against a pedophile, right? And you do all those things against him, you know, which and right is right according to how you feel. And yo, you know what? I'm with the non-supporting of that. But on the same note, you know what he likes. He don't know what you look like, right? You know what I look like. I don't know what you look like, right? So who are you as a man? Maybe you're a pedophile too, and you don't want nobody to know who you are. How about that? Maybe you're a pedophile too, and you don't want nobody to know who you are. That's why you can't go on a live stream, because you don't want nobody to find out about you. So let's just throw that out there. Let's just throw that out there. Let's marinate on it. If you want to be a content creator and you want to have multiple channels, why are you afraid to show your face? That's what I want to know. Let's just leave it at that. I've had people that I've never seen their face, that I was curious about, that reached out to me and showed who they are, like a man, you know. And it wasn't on no thing. They just wanted it to be known who they are, respectfully, and we don't share that information because we was requested not to, you know. And there's been multiple people that's done that. Believe me, a lot of people have sent me emails just to share part of their lives, and Facebook and stuff and like that, Instagram. I don't do the Facebook, I do the Instagram because, it is what it is. You can find me on Facebook, doesn't mean nothing, you know. I'm public, I could be seen, but I just don't entertain it because it has to do with my son. Instagram has to do with my son too. I choose to leave my family, you know, away from YouTube. You know, I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not scared for them. Oh, believe me, they're well protected. You can really believe that. So I'm not worried about that. You know, I don't have to be protected. I got my two fists. That's good enough for me. You know, yeah, Karen. So for me, I stand 10 toes down on that. Two people been in the chat. Two people left. I had four before. I have two now. Probably because the trolls is trying to see what I have to say to listen while they in another channel. But I ain't afraid to speak my piece. That's one thing you don't have to worry about me, is that I'm gonna speak my piece. And that's that. Yes, sir, Ron. I appreciate you. Right. Yeah, because he's got some stuff he's dealing with. This road is a familiar road, but I'm not really familiar with it late at night. And this is a road that I think floods, so I want to be careful on this road right here because I'm not sure. I think this is the one that has a little flooding spot when it rains heavy. I don't know how long it's been raining out here on this side. Oh man, said I was gonna be there by midnight, but I had to get gas, so that's that. I didn't miss any calls. I don't think. No. Do you remember if something happened with Princess Karen? I think the last thing I heard was something about her nephew waking up. I'm not sure. When that all happened, I don't know if she left as a result of that or what happened. I don't know. I know it didn't have to do with her. I hope not. I know it wasn't her name, but I don't know. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Usually someone is. I hope they took screenshots because sometimes there is somebody in my channel, and all right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Anything happens and you hear, always do me a solid screenshot as much of it as you can, so that if need be, So all it is just like people is gonna want to know what happened, and you're not gonna want to rock with people like that. I'll tell you that. Um, I let people have their own choices. I don't care, but I know that that's that's a wrap for me on that channel, and um, I don't have a problem going into other channels, but I'll see what happens when I go into another channel. That's for sure. I would love to see that. I don't know. 342. It'd be nice if somebody was man enough to meet me where I was going, cause they're supposed to be out here from this side of town, you know. And this is late at night. No, not much rain over here. I think I just passed through it, or it's maybe subsided. Sometimes you get rain when you go back in certain areas of Pennsylvania. It rains, and it was doing all that racing stuff.
In 1 mile, exit right.
Give me a second. I gotta make a call. Yeah, sorry about that. It's trying to tell me where to meet him, which side I'm coming out, but I don't know
Exit right.
which side I'm coming in on. So we're just gonna get where we get. No big deal. He said he's coming out. It is what it is.
Exit right. In a quarter of a mile, keep right. In point 1 of a mile, keep right.
So you might hear me talk on a live stream with him. You might not. I'm gonna ask him when we get in, and that'll determine because he's going through something too. It'll determine if I stay live stream because he usually comes out here to get away from what's going on in his life. You know, same thing. We going through a divorce at the same time, so it is what it is. So respectfully, If he wants to talk and he doesn't want to be on the live stream as far as talking, usually listens to music. We usually listen to old school music. So he usually plugs his phone in and we play music. But I'll see what it is because he knows that I do my thing here. So he don't have a problem with it, but it is what it is.
In 0.1 of a mile, keep left and then turn left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. In 0.1 of a mile, turn left and then turn left.
I don't know how to get into this train station, man. I hate coming here. So I missed my turn.
Turn left and then turn left.
I see it right there, but I missed the turn because I see where I was supposed to be at. But haven't been here in a long while, and
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left and then turn left.
yeah, this is an entrance over here.
Turn left and then turn left. Turn left.
I'll put it on mute real quick. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side, but he's coming. So he said they got two sides. So I don't know the different sides over here, and I ain't worried about it. We got 3 people here. I don't know who the 3 people are, but it is what it is. Hey, Fat Cat, you missed the action, man. Um, somebody had a problem. I was at the gas station. Somebody had a problem. They were saying hello to somebody, and the female didn't acknowledge them. They took the audacity to say to the female, "Oh, if you don't like me," and this and that was personal towards them. And you know how we get down here, regardless of who supports that lady's channel or not. That wasn't the point. It's just that we don't do female drama in here, and they chose to be disrespectful to me. Got me upset, and I had to curse at them. Somebody took the honors of putting them out. But just so you know, it was first Gen, and then some guy Red, some new Red channel, or I believe it was a new Red channel. I don't remember what it was because they got put out, but I'll get the information. So that was something that happened tonight. They was using capital letters saying freedom of speech and all this other stuff. Told me, yeah, you have freedom of speech, but not in here. You got to be respectful. I ask that you be respectful and respect the woman. If you don't want to respect the woman in here, then you can leave and go to another channel. They came back out and did the caps again, and they ultimately got the boot by somebody for being disrespectful. I'm had to come out an hour and a half to Philly to pick up my boy. Yo, what you peeking for? You forgot the car? He got to make sure my buddy from work is getting in. That's helping me out this weekend. Let me just ask him quickly. Yeah, he said he going to sleep. He don't care. But anyway, let me change the directions. I got where I got, and we going back to the towards. Well, oh, we got to go to Walmart, right? Hold up. Got to actually go to Walmart, everybody. I got to find the Walmart, and the Walmart that we're gonna pass might be closer. There might be a closer one on the way. Give me a second, everybody. I'll look at the chats in a few. Now it's gonna only give me the ones closer to here. $61 miles. Lincoln Highway, 57 miles. East Main Street, Ephrata, 53 miles. So we're gonna go to that one because that one's closer. That's when I thought that would be closest, Ephrata, because that's going towards the house. All right, so Fat Cat, you're fishing. Are you live, Fat Cat? All right, Fat Cat, enjoy your night, man. I hope you catch some fish. So we headed out of here. We headed to Walmart, and we're gonna do what we gotta do.
In point one of a mile, keep right.
Valley Forge, Central Philly.
Keep right.
The
In point
construction?
one of a mile,
Yeah.
keep left.
Yeah, but they got buses. That's the thing. But the buses is probably gonna take longer anyway.
Keep left.
Oh, they didn't have. I guess they didn't have nothing. I don't think how would they have a layout. Or leave from you or leave from where? Oh, okay. So it's laying over in Philly at till 7 in the morning. Oh, okay, Fat Cat. Well, yo, man, enjoy your time. Save your battery, man. I'll holler at you in the morning or whatever. There's a lot of traffic over here. This is why I don't like coming over here, because there's always a lot of traffic. These cars cannot drive, I'll tell you that. This car's afraid to pass the truck. He's in the other lane. That's what I dislike. If you can't rock the left lane, get out of it, because, yeah. I'm hugging the shoulder, too, because usually I like to stay away from the trucks in case, you know. Usually when you follow in the car, motor memory has you do whatever they do, you know. But, yeah. All right, everybody. We got to get out of Valley Forge for traffic to be a little bit more less congested, and that's that. Thanks for those who's still in here, hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you.
In 1 mile, keep left.
I can't hear you. All right. Uh huh. Yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, keep left.
Okay. I gotta start stretching and get my body in order for cycling again and
Keep
hiking.
left.
Something what? Yeah. Mhm. I hear you. You what? You sound light, man. You can't hear you. Okay. The road is wet over here, so I'm going back towards where the heavy rain was, because the rain must have just stopped over here, and don't like Valley Forge, everybody, because they got this flooding and stuff over here. So this guy keeps hitting the brakes in front of me. I want to get away from him. Everybody's hitting the brakes now, so we're just gonna slow it up a tad bit. Got 3 people in the chat. Four people in the chat. Whose side of town? You going to it? Okay. Yeah, I've been on that side many years ago, but no big deal to me. There's a house thing in Williamsburg tomorrow that I can't make, that I just found out about today, with this dude Lightfoot that retired from our spot, and he's on the card as a closing DJ, or the main DJ. He's got somebody opening up for him and another guy. I don't know. I didn't get the flyer. My boy told me about it because he knows I know him. Because we was talking about some house stuff that somebody tried to check him on Facebook. A track that somebody said was a Chicago track, and he had to let him know that wasn't a Chicago track. So he gave him the breakdown of it. Person tried to come at him left field, and he gave him the facts. Yeah, so you know, people don't understand that just because you're on a page and you're talking about something you think nobody knows about it, can't claim something to somebody that knows the history of music. He knows his music, especially when it comes to house, because he's a house DJ. That's his specialty. He gets played to play house, even though he gave it up to raising his daughter. That's an adult now, but that's a choice he made. But he still gets music. He still keeps in the game, and he could, you know, pull his thumb drives out, find some of the latest tracks, and spin with what he has. He listens to the tracks, he keeps what he wants, and then he dumps the rest into another file. But he keeps all the house music that he gets, you know. Huh? Yeah, no, well he already has everything organized the way he wants it. So he jumps it into the categories that he wants for how he plays his music. Man, you're still coming in here with that rhetoric about the reason you don't go live. Nobody don't care about you going live. I'm just speaking facts. And I'm glad you listening. I don't care about the reason you go live, but don't come in here popping off like you're about that life, man. You talking to the wrong one, my guy. I'm not the one for all of that. And I said what I said, and you understand what it is. That's all you do is create accounts to speak your piece, man. Nobody really wants to hear what you have to say because you're disrespectful. That's the problem. You think you could go anywhere and do what you want. You ain't wasting my time, man. My time is more valuable than people like you. You wasting your own time. So I could care less about how you feel and the drama you have someplace else. Just don't bring it here. And now you created your drama here. What you still coming in here for? Go about your business, man. I don't need your drama. I don't need you in my chat either. Man, I don't got time to read what you're saying, man. I got better things to do with my time. Thank you. These people be getting up on the highway. They really do. Yeah, this dude jumped in front of me with no space. And like I said, I'm gonna just let that go because that's why you can't let negative energy get ahead of who you are and put people in a bad position because you channel your anger and you keep it going, it affects other people and people could get hurt. A chain reaction. So I let these people go ahead with their BS, even these cars, man, because life is too valuable to be worrying about small-minded people and people that's in a rush in bad weather. You know, safety is important, man. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, Karen. I could multitask. I don't worry about people what they say. I could keep it going. I could entertain anything while I drive. I've been in a situation where I've had to maintain 4 phones inside of a car while driving and get directions too. So trust me, there's more than meets the eye when it comes to me. More than meets the eye, especially driving and phones. I've had phones and beepers ever since they came out, and I have every aspect of every phone communication and multitasking on the road.
Continue straight.
I could turn it up, I could turn it off, I could keep it going. I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you. I'm good.
Continue straight.
I don't wonder why this is saying Jersey when I was in Philly. I shouldn't be passing Jersey on this end, from what I thought. Definitely in Pennsylvania though.
In a quarter of a mile, keep left.
You can't see when you hit the tolls. It doesn't show you that you paid the tolls in some of these new toll plazas. And I dislike that because I want to see a symbol that says that I paid the toll. And I don't see that
Keep
in
left.
some of these toll plazas. Excuse me. Uneven road. This car is John Blazing. And that's another thing, people with minivans. This is uneven road, and he's John Blazing, and he's driving a minivan. I could understand if it was a taxi, but minivans are associated with carrying kids, and these people just be doing too much in these minivans like it's a sports car. You know, I don't get it. Like I really don't get it. Yeah, they fiend for that power. You're right. You don't have any in your town? That's what's up. We have a lot of minivans out here and SUVs. A lot of more pickup trucks though than anything. I think some people just like being in big vehicles, so they drive pickup trucks because it's spacious and it's just they want to be taller and see more on the road. It's not like they're carrying anything. It's more for a look to be cool out here in Pennsylvania. That's just my opinion. You know, people don't use these pickup trucks for what they need to be used for, which is to carry stuff. And to each his own. If you could afford the gas, do what you do. But there's a lot of pickup trucks on the road running out of gas. So some people are living beyond their means. It's just you know, yeah, when you have, I used to have an expedition, and people used to tell me that I didn't need it because it was just me driving by myself. And why am I burning so much gas in such a big vehicle? I told them, you don't know what I'm using the vehicle for, and this is not my only vehicle. You see me using it every day because you don't know what's inside my vehicle was all of my fishing equipment, and I was able to go and fish off the beach with it. So when I broke down that, it's a whole different genre of conversation because the person didn't know I was into fishing, you know, and that made his day because he was into fishing. But people look at you differently because of who you are and what you have, not for what you into. And he was one of them, you know. He wasn't me, but he was into fishing, and the friendship became much better just because of that. Because you know, I guess he was trying to feel me out to see how I was gonna react to him because he was new at the location and he really didn't know anybody. I was the first person to speak to him because of his pickup truck. Because I knew he was into fishing, but he didn't know I was into fishing. And he came to work in a big pickup truck. So I sort of flipped it on him too. But when I flipped it on him, I used fishing. But the difference between me and him was after work, he had to go home to his family. I was going fishing. That was a good thing. Get over to the left lane. These trucks are pulled over here. Oh, they're far over. I don't have to pull over, but I thought they're probably doing a reset and getting their rest. On what? Showmax? What movie? The Last of Us? Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't. I don't have that. Mm-hmm. Who's still in here with me? We got two people in the chat. Um, they said they was gonna keep me on in the office, and we've been having lurkers in here listening to what I'm saying, and that's all cool because I ain't saying nothing that's wrong, and people get offended by words because they let words hurt them. They forgot that sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But some people are hurt by words. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on my words. That's for sure. You don't have to worry about me going back on it. It's like you pay attention, I pay attention too. And I don't believe everything that I see. I tell you that. Sometimes people can put this stuff up. Doesn't really mean that that's what they into. Just that means that that's what you have access to. So that means. In every hobby, there's someone that's good at something else. You can believe that. In every hobby, there's someone that's good at something else. It's raining again, Karen. Huh? It's not pouring. It's just raining. What? else. The noise you hear in the back is something else. You're not hearing the wind. You just the rain is coming on. Yeah, definitely. I'm being careful. Got no choice. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh shit. Yo, can you pass your bag is blocking my water thing, my water thermos. Thanks. Well, I appreciate it. I'm on the highway. Nobody in front of me, nobody in back of me. person in back of me is way behind, way behind. And you don't gotta use the bathroom or anything? You good? Alright, yeah. This road is uneven. Gotta get over. Gotta get over. Gotta get a little tired. Nah, I don't gotta get off the road. I just gotta slow down in these turns, cause just tired. My reaction. This is when I need a soda, a Mountain Dew. I'm headed to Walmart before I go home. A super center. Fat cat probably caught a carp. Tell me you caught a carp, fat cat. And did you have fresh bait fish to start with? One? Okay, that's what's up. Was it a keeper? Looks like you said 3 pound. Channel cat, okay. He he had a problem with Mary, and he chose to voice his opinion on whether she got a problem with him on this channel, and that wasn't his place to air out a woman on this channel. That's all. And he chose to be disrespectful to me. Some guy, the other red or whatever, that new red name, said that he has a right to freedom of speech, like 4 lines about freedom of speech. So yeah, you might have a right to freedom of speech, but this is my channel, and you're not going to disrespect a woman on this channel. And those are my rules, and my rules impede your freedom of speech on my channel, you know. And he got offended, and then red, red put 100% agree with that. I mean, first gen put 100% agreed with whoever that red was, you know. And as a result, they kept going on with the caps the second time with all these caps. And if you put caps in like that, that means you're yelling, and I won't have nobody disrespecting me. And by them just doing that and disrespecting me, I asked them to leave like 3 times. They chose to stay in the channel and go on with their rhetoric. So therefore, somebody gave him the boot, and I already made it clear that I don't want. If you can't respect me, don't apologize and don't come back to this channel, because just the mere fact that you chose to disrespect me shows that you don't care about who I am and what I stand for, and you have no respect for me. So I don't want you in the channel no more. And that other channel, they came in again with another channel acting like a female or whatever, and that channel got the boot. Then they came back with 2 other channels, and those 2 channels got the boot. So that's basically all that happened in a nutshell. You know, not gonna have nobody disrespect me. They got me out of my element, so that I had to curse because of the disrespect. So it is what it is. Here it is. I'm driving on the road, going to pick somebody up that's doing me a favor, and they don't respect the fact that I'm traveling in the rain. They chose to bring their rhetoric in here and entertain it. So I don't need none of that, man. I'm good with not having people like that in my channel, man. And had some gut feelings in the beginning about certain individuals, and I chose to still support their channels. You know, give them the benefit of doubt because of their age, and that didn't mean nothing that I was supporting their channel. So it don't mean nothing that you supported my channel with 15 of your accounts. They could take their accounts and go. You know, you're not gonna find nothing in my channel that violates YouTube terms and conditions. And if somebody got me angry in my channel, YouTube won't understand. But I don't really care because for me to understand. So it is what it is. I understand that people don't like certain channels. I understand that, but that has nothing to do with my channel. And you can't have me thinking that you're gonna have me disliking somebody because you dislike them, regardless of what's going on. They're grown adults, and you don't even want to respect your elders. That's on you. But everybody knows that when you're on a live stream, that I don't really care for bad words inside my chat. We all grown, and the way we talk on a live stream is the way we talk. And I can't control what comes out of somebody's mouth, but I'm not gonna micromanage a grown man and tell a grown man how to talk in my channel. They can talk how they want to talk. They're free. I don't have a problem with it as a man. You know, and at the end of the day, That's what it is. You know, I'm not gonna tell a grown man how to talk in my channel. They know YouTube's terms and conditions, and it's not me. YouTube, they could punish me if they want. I don't really care as long as it's not me, and I'm not worried about it. We men, that's the way we talk sometimes. I'm cool with that. But this guy just wants to come in and chat, and every word has to be a curse. There's no need for all of that. The first thing he asked me when he came in the chat was what words were blocked and this and that, because he wants to know, because he wants to find every loophole to bring his rhetoric in his channel. And every channel he goes to, they want to be free to talk how they talk. And you're not free to do that in my channel. You know, that's not cool. Not in the typing, you know what I mean? If you want to come in the channel and show your face and talk how you talk, yeah, there's a certain limit I'm gonna take based on your age, because if you're younger than me, you gotta respect me. You gotta respect my channel. If you're not younger than me and you're my elder, I have to respect you to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying, Fat Cat? I know you understand where I'm coming from, you know. So, that's basically it, man. In a nutshell. Don't call me sir. I work for a living. Yeah. Yeah, man, Fat Cat. You know how I roll. I'm not disrespectful to nobody. And I don't really cuss. But today I had to cuss. Yeah, they enforce. I think they one thing I can't control is what somebody does in their chat and what people allow. And I'm grateful for the people that really respect my channel, because somebody showed today how much respect they had for me. And, I appreciate that. And I was shocked. But everybody can't have the same accountability as he has and be the same man that he is, you know. But blessings to that young brother for being respectful. And, you know, that's that. Yeah, it's coming down now. That shit woke you up, huh? Karen, the rain is raining, Karen. Where you at? This is Friday night weather right here. This is Friday night weather right here. Definitely Friday night weather right here. You seen all that rain, Karen? Did you hear it? Fat Cat needs this kind of rain where he's at, right, Fat Cat? You said you wanted rain, so I gotta. That's not even helping the brights. These pickup trucks have some serious, yeah, you got that right. These pickup trucks have some serious bright lights, I'll tell you that. I could do without it. I like to have nice lights when I'm fishing, but not when I'm driving on the highway. I don't want to blind others, you know? It's hard to see their lanes when you're turning and all that. Speed limit over here is 65, 70. This type of weather, I'm just trying to do 52 right now because now I can speed it up a little. It's hard to see, and I couldn't even see the lines in the. I can see it now, but I couldn't see it before. This car behind me has high beams, but this is a road with a lot of deer. It's hard to see the lines over here right now because I don't like driving with high beams, especially when there's oncoming traffic that could be affected by it. But I can see now. Oh man, hey Fat Cat, did you get that situation resolved that you was trying to help out with in that channel earlier today, in the early afternoon, early when you was trying to help him with the studio? You don't like the rain or storms? I like the rain and the storms to cuddle. That's for sure. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say, Fat Cat. Or the person has high beams on because he has one headlight. So he turned his lights off because he's getting close to me. I'm gonna speed up because he's gonna need that bright light for this road over here. I'm getting off anyway. Just can't see this exit lane. This is what it is. All right, here we are. This was the first Walmart that I was introduced to when I came out to PA because it was the closest one to going to where we was living at, and there was a lot of things that I needed when I came out to PA, and fortunately I had the right partner for it, and I wasn't. I had the means of getting the stuff I needed at that time. Did a lot of shopping when I first came out here because I didn't make time for myself because I was in a dark place. But I'm grateful for knowing. I don't know if they changed the hours here. It looks like the hours might be changed because does not look like it's open. That's for sure. But it's supposed to be a super center. Ain't no super cars out here. That's for sure. There's cars out here, but there's cars out here because they're sleeping in their cars. You can tell by the way they parked. Some of us can recognize real because it's too far to be parked um, away from over here. And I do not have my placard with me. That's one thing. So I don't know where I'm gonna park at because they have all the parking far, and I don't know if it's open. Huh? I'm not going to see if them doors open. You must have bumped your head. It says it's closed. So the super center is not open. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. That's why there's no parking over here. So now we gotta see if the other one is open. All of them is the same thing. We'll just go with this one because that's the one I know. Let me see if they say anything about it. It says all of them are closed. Saturday 7 to 10. So there are no super centers out here. All the super centers are closed. Yo, press. Yeah, we out of luck, my guy. Okay, Karen, I got you. Fat Cat, you talking about where am I at tonight? All right, so this is not giving me the directions I need to get out of here yet.
Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left.
What the heck is going on here?
In 0.1 of a mile, turn left, and then exit right. Turn left, and then exit right. Exit right.
Mm. 3 people in the chat. So you know what that means. Bad road. That wasn't put up the sign good enough beforehand to see it was rough road. But this is rough road. The sign was already into the rough road. So shame on PA construction for doing this. Means that we got people looking for trouble tonight, Fat Cat. You know, lurkers, trolls. They want to hear what's going on, you know? They want to have something to say. That's all it means, Fat Cat. That's all it means. This road is roading, Fat Cat. That's why it's been taking me another direction to come home because of this construction right here that I never seen because it's always taking me to the 78, you know? Biggie knew what it was, Fat Cat, when he kicked in the door, you know? Came through the door, I said it before. Never let the mic magnetize me no more. Been rating and rating, and debating, writing the rhyme is so divine. Some people just come in to waste your time. Waste your time by design. It's not formed on this line. We're not built for that type of time. We're built by design to waste your time. We built by design to make the best of time. Because time is not promised nor is it guaranteed. We guaranteed to be as true as we can be. Because we rock the mic easily to the TOP, non-stop rocking, body rocking, mind blowing, panties dropping. We aim to please because we have the need to please. We do our thing with ease. We hit these roads We make it a go. Daytime, nighttime, anytime. We ready to roll. We roll with our head up. We ram tough. We ain't ramming it up. We just making moves. You got one life to live. You gotta live it the best way you can. Can Sam, I am. I am, I am. I'ma stand 10 toes down. That's who I am. I'ma represent what's first in being a man.
In 1 mile, exit right.
When you're a man, you protect women, children, and man as best as you can. We stand 10 toes down because that's being a man. We rock out. We show out. We leave an impression. We leave our best impression. We put our first foot first, our last foot last. There will be no last because we plan to be everlasting. Everlasting while we fasting because we choose to live our life everlasting.
Exit right.
Don't test the test. Don't play your play. It's going to resolve to nothing anyway. We 10 steps ahead of you. We ain't scared of you. We could make sure you stand to stand what you can understand because you ain't let the man that you plan. And the man being a man can't stand to understand his plan because he can't respect the most basic plans of the plan. Understand the man, you can't live without the woman. To disrespect the woman makes you less than a man. You know what I'm saying? But uh, I'm not an MC no more. I'm not a writer. I'm not a biter. But it is what it is. You could ask Biz. 'Cause he stole your girl while you're in prison. What's up, Dirty? What's going on, Dirty?
In 1 mile, keep left.
You didn't catch no fish tonight? What kind of fish was they? Cause I done forgot where you was at, man. Something clouded my mind tonight, you know? But I know you sparked them isms for me. If anybody has a candle, burn a candle tonight or tomorrow or a tea light for the light, everlasting light.
In a 1/4 mile, keep left.
Catfish and striper? Okay, that's a good one. Thanks for coming back in here. We got 6 people in the chat, everybody. So we're gonna say, for those who choose to be known, we appreciate you. For those who are lurking in the zone, it's all good. We welcome you. Don't let that chat get you out the chat, especially if you're talking about rats. Because that rat stuff, we don't do that. And today we're not wearing that hat. You know, the hair is breathing freely because I'm free. My free mind speak a sound mind because I got nothing but time. My time is the correct time because I'm on my time. I'm not on your time because your time is not the infinite design. The one thing about going home late at night in the area I live in is they always looking for action coming out of Lancaster City. They always looking for people that are they could catch driving impaired, and they'll waste your time talking, 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 try to see if they could catch you. But not me. I don't got time for that time. Four people in the chat now. Two people decided to skedaddle. One 43. No supermarkets open this late. What's good? What's good, Karen? Talk to me. Let me know what you know. It's not Friday no more. It's Saturday morning, so you tell me. You got three fish cat fat cat. I don't know what that was, but three people in the chat. Yeah, no Fridays. 33333. I'm lost at that one right now, fat cat. Sorry about that. Trying to think, should I get out and go local? This guy passed when he puts his high beams on. Oh man. Yeah. Yes, we are, Cameron. Definitely are. Oh man. Yeah, I know that. We in a good circle here with the grown folks crowd. Oh man. Oh man. Fat Cat, are you working on any projects inside the house, like in the workroom? All right, something's coming up. I gotta slow down. Or I had the mic off for some reason. No. I'm going home, fat cat. I'm in Landisville, Karen.
In half a mile, turn right. In point one of a mile, turn right.
Easy, man. Just do what I do. All right, everybody. We got to the crib. We're gonna end the live. Um, you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the trolls. Wow, this phone went down to 36%. If you know it was on a charger. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everyone. This was 501 minutes. This live. All right, have a good night. Fat Cat later, man. Talk to you in the morning. Karen, thank you once again. Peace, everyone.